Yeah, what up? I think a lot of people feel like that. And that's why everybody's like, come on. Let it begin. How you doing, Ed? Hell yeah. Gotta have some super awesome Cuban fun time. If you even wanted, you could work from there, right? Gonna see me lady. Fuck yeah. Man, what would the answer to that be? Well, you could probably just join meetings on a call, but you wouldn't really be able to see any visuals very well. Nice, that's a good idea. Forgot what I picked my phone up for. Oh, to turn on the volume. Pardon me. Double-D. Yeah, I have, yeah. Good shit. Man, he's playing Bowser in the Super Mario Brothers animated movie. And it's perfect. It's perfect. Very exciting. You know, I don't know. I think they gave the release date, but I didn't pay attention. I didn't watch the new trailer thing or whatever. I was like, I'm already gonna watch the movie. I don't need anything else. It's good to see you sitting around. I hope you do it. Yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time for sure. April 7th, 2023. Sweet. That's the day before my son's birthday. Oh man, my left arm is still pretty pissed. So what if I shot a virus into you? Come on. What up, Ziffers? I did just wake up, yeah. What's up, Grudes? Yeah, I do know about Charlie Day as Luigi, yeah. Perfect. Kind of. It's definitely going to be entertaining, that's for sure. Who did we want Danny DeVito to be? I don't know. Jack Black feels like the perfect Bowser. We wanted Danny DeVito to be somebody else. It was a lost opportunity. I can't remember. What's up, Dick Papa? That's weird. I'd never see you again. I had been awake for a really long time. I don't remember what it was. I couldn't fall asleep yesterday. That's an eternity of my chip brain. But I finally fell asleep, like, I don't know, I think maybe like 6 p.m. Which is alright. That also just means that today, like, you know, so I woke up, I think, about 1:30, 2 a.m. 1:30, because it's almost 2 a.m. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't it definitely 1 o'clock-ish? And so that means we just got a shiny hut and tell us time to go to work. Yeah. Oh no. And you were like, not today. Have I caught? No. I've reset 5,200 times. What up, Zoids? Yeah, 149 hours so far put into this resetting my machine for a shiny boy. This is definitely the worst hunt that I've ever done. This is worse than the sheep. I already did. What up, Flordo? How you doing? Yeah. I already played the new one. Played the shit out of it. Did everything. Did the new Charizard hunt. Did all the Eevee things. Did the post game. Found out how to make the craziest shiny sandwich. One time got 6 shinies in a half hour. I should say more like 1 hour. But 4 of them were in a half hour. You got a lot of time? Well, if you just don't sleep. I mean, I had been sleeping here and there, but I've been doing like 12-hour streams and stuff. Oh, hello, Lamplight. Welcome back. After all that, I'm just glad I managed to get the Zard. Now I can slow roll the complete decks. It is a bit of a grind. It's kind of a shit grind. Look, I normally don't look up shit for stuff like that, Daz. But the game is too... the frames are too shitty in that game for me to want to be happy scouring the entirety of the map for fucking pigs. I'll be right back.
Voice and full color eyes, let my return.
Hello. My food is here. Will you be playing through the game with the shiny or just shiny hunting? I will be playing through the game with the shiny. That's essentially the reason why I want the shiny so bad. No more nut. That's funny. They gave me... And this fucking soda has no carbonation. It's like Coke syrup, actual water. I can't tell if it's that or if it's like iced tea. Nope, Coke syrup, actual water. Yeah, hunting for steak. There is a ton of steaks, and I started doing it, and I was like, oh, it was exciting, but then all the frames. And I was like, this isn't really fun anymore. Never mind. I'm just gonna look at a map. I love the fucking hammer. That little hammer baby. Isn't that called like a Nuzlocke or some shit? There are runs like that, Jeff. I don't want to do that. I just want a shiny starter. It's a shiny Nuzlocke, kind of. Where you have to get a shiny in every area. No good. There were definitely things that Arceus did better. There's a good handful of things that agitate me, that I feel like are steps back for sure. Get that shit cleared up.
Black is closing. He used to be a week behind me, but now he is nearly close enough to smell. With every passing moment, I see his face drawing closer.
It definitely was rushed, but
Not the type to give up.
part of that really has to do with
Not the type to forget.
the scope of the game, right? Pokemon releases have been in a set schedule for a very long time. And then they took on this massive project that would have needed maybe like another year of development, maybe 2. And they were like, no, we must not break the cadence. You know, they just didn't. Ooh, a Venonat even. Awesome. Might get the new Pokemon before you get Chimchar. I mean, we already did once, so, but probably, yeah. Man, Daz, I say that all the time. I really wish. I mean, if Nintendo was greedy enough, they would work really hard to make that happen because they would make money hand over fucking fist. I mean, I feel like one of the best things that is kind of like a Pokemon MMO is the fucking Minecraft mod. They do have like the Pixelmon thing or whatever. Yeah, yeah. What I'm thinking of is exactly what Daz is thinking of. That's what I wish. But, that'd take money. Oh man, it's too bad Nintendo doesn't have any of it. Oh, that's the 3D one. There's also just regular Poke MMO, which is a 2D MMO with all of the regions. That apparently is pretty cool. You know, I think about that every once in a while. But they don't take any money, do they? You don't have to sign up in order to be a part of it. Because that is when the fucking will begin. That's what shut down Shin Megami Tensei MMO that I was a part of for like 3 weeks before it got shut down. It was live for so many years, and only when I joined did finally Atlas come crashing down. And that was because some of the people that ran the original one that I was on, that group of servers, Imagine they called it, they broke off, make their own servers, and then they started accepting payments for stuff. And Atlas came down on them like a mighty fucking reckoning. You know what, DJ? No. You did say Adobe. Said Adobe. A mighty fucking reckoning. I agree, Dad. Look, baking lasagna in the dishwasher, that's viable. You want to know what she didn't do? Wrap it in plastic. And you want to know what else? Reason why it tastes like water, reason why it tastes like shit? Because she filled it with fat. And like nothing else. Those shows are like 80% fake anyway. Even with paid subscription and microtransactions, easily. They wouldn't even need to do paid subscriptions, man. They just need to do microtransactions. They would make unbelievable money. Shit, Final Fantasy XIV does both. Wonder why she only has one light bulb she kept changing, though? Wouldn't it be more efficient? 3 light bulbs and then just turn on every light at the same time? It was pretty clear that she didn't want to buy the 2 other light bulbs, but a more efficient thing in general would have been, yeah, maybe 3 light bulbs. And then she unplugged everything. Because something that uses the electricity, even when you turn something off, electricity is still constantly flowing to the object. Unplugging is the best and true way to make sure. So I was pretty sad that she didn't have that. Nope, no shiny. I don't know. Are you shiny? Boop. Isn't Go that version for them? Kind of. But an MMO would market to people who don't like going outside. You don't look shiny to me, Chimchar. Why don't you step real close to this lake right quick here? Let me get a better look at you. In the moonlight. What are you afraid, shiny Chimchar? Want to get a closer look at you? No, come here. Just come here. Get over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I can't really say that it ruined Unite, though. It just means Unite has shitty microtransactions. But at least, though, in the end, it's an option. I mean, they may be price gouging, but you don't have to buy it. It really depends on what a person wants, I guess. There are people that feel that way about Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Yeah, like Guild Wars microtransactions, as far as I've been able to see, are pretty fantastic. They've been good since the very beginning. Yeah, I bought, somebody was like, oh my god, you just showed like $300 worth of you just showed $300 worth of fucking paid mounts. And I was like, yeah, I bought them. You know, like people were, somebody, I don't remember who it was, somebody was trying to shame me for having purchased like a shitload of Final Fantasy XIV mounts. And I was like, yes, I bought them, I love them, they're mine, you know? There's no shame in supporting the thing that you love a little more. But pricing definitely is a thing, like the gouging aspect of it. I get what Zombo's saying in that pass, where it's like this skin is not worth $50, you know? But yeah, the whole thing about it, that's definitely the thing. If it's cosmetic, it's cosmetic. If it doesn't change the game whatsoever, then that's it. But then it just makes it, the big problem is that it just makes people feel bad if they really would like it, but they can't afford it, you know? It's not a reasonable price. Premium games throw false sales when they introduce something new. Yeah. No, they're definitely vampires. You know, we gotta know this. Yeah. Yeah. That's I think that's one reason why Black Desert ends up having much more of a niche thing, but
Simplest of solutions. The nuance was remarkable, and the realization
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, I would assume that it's the same for the other ones too, you know.
Never before.
Thank you so much, Seals. I hope you have a great day at work. Hmm. That's so funny. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know that. Hello. How you doing, Trey? Welcome to the stream. I'm not bad. I could definitely be way worse. Definitely would be doing way better if this Chimchar would be shiny. Working on getting a shiny starter. Ah. Left one of those cans a little longer, huh? That's pretty funny. You normally don't clean your desk. It might be, Des. It might be. Looking for a Squirtle. Oh, what? In which game?
Icebox.
Which game? What method? Got the national dex. Nice, nice. Cool. I was a part of my brain was kind of hoping it would be like, please tell me he's fucking, please tell me he's soft resetting fucking original red and blue. Now that would be really monstrous. What were the odds there? It was like 1 in 8,200 something, 100 something. Man, that would be some madness. Would I ever do that? The shinies in the wild or Masuda and Masuda method. Yeah, no, I got like 6 shinies in an hour. I hope you get the Chimchar before I return from my second break, so we can finally start our damn adventure with a Chimchar. Would be shiny nor pink. Enjoy your break, my friend. Maybe down at another time. Yeah. No, I can't even. I've done. I mean, man, what it comes down to is that odds are odds, right? It's theoretically possible that I would never see this fucking monkey. But 1 in 8,000. Woo-wee. I remember reading about a guy doing a Mewtwo shiny hunt on the original Game Boy on Red and Blue. And that hunt lasted for years. Many years. I think it was like 5 years. You know, he just went about, you know, do his job, do whatever, and then he would, you know, like if he was hanging out with his girlfriend, they were watching movies or whatever, he'd have the Game Boy, and then he'd just be slowly doing it, and then he'd, you know, he'd catch it, check the stats, reset, blah, 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 you know, over. But one day it fucking happened. 5 years later. For the OG needs? Oh, legit. I've been into Pokemon since the Game Boy days too, and I had Pokemon Yellow. Nice, yeah. Literally the first time that I played Pokemon was at a Denny's, and I was 16. So that was like 1995. And a buddy of mine who worked there, Little Nicky, we called him, he had it, and he was talking about how he'd been playing it, and he loved it. And I was like, I've been hearing about that game, but I don't have a Game Boy or nothing. And I was like, can I check it out? And he's like, yes, but there is only one save file. Do not save, and do not make a new game. And blah, blah, oh, that's right. He actually let me make a new game, but oh no, I can't remember how it was. It was just something where he's like, don't save. And I complied, and everything was fine. There's no terrible punchline to that. But yeah, I ran around in it, and I was like, oh, dude, it's just an RPG. And there's a bunch of cool monsters to catch, you know? Like, it's real simple. And I was fucking in from then on. I had to wait until a point, until I could get, actually, I think I waited until, I was I was kind of a weirdo, and I didn't really like regular Game Boy. I hated that it was just all that one color, you know? But I like the violet one. Yeah, it was fun. It just needs some work on it. I'm tired of playing with, you know, like 5 frames a second. But I waited. I was like, if they ever release it in color, then I'll buy it. And then they did. And I was like, oh, guess I'm buying a Game Boy and Pokemon. I was dating a girl named Stephanie at the time, and she was living with me at my house because of crazy situations. And so we each got a Game Boy, and I got red and she got blue. Yeah, you're the Game Boy Color as well. Yeah, I had the purple see-through one, which in my opinion was the coolest Game Boy, especially at the time. And then, yeah, I played the shit out of it. Maxed out every single Pokemon. I caught them in every single one of their evolutions and got them all to level 100. That was the thing that was important to me. But then somebody stole my Game Boy and all my games, and I was like, I'm never gonna play another Pokemon again. Fast forward to a handful of years, and they do a little marketing thing that comes out with a Pokewalker. Where'd I put it? I know it's in the desk here. It came out with this little Pokewalker thing where you could actually put the Pokemon in here from the game, and I thought that was the coolest fucking idea ever. That's when I came back to Pokemon, was Soul Silver. And you wanna know what's funny is I never beat Soul Silver. I think I got lost at some point, and then I just never touched it again. Yeah, Soul Silver and Heart Gold, yeah. With your sister back in time. I had a pink one despite wanting Toxic Green. Oh, legit. We can't wing them all. Toxic Green, man. Looked really good. It's like a Stephen King movie here. So foggy. Nice. Don't walk too close. Don't walk too deep into the fog, man. You know what's in there. Got a Squirtle and a Bulba for me to breed by chance? Not in this game. This is as far as I've played, man. My first handheld game was Game Gear. My first Game Boy was Pikachu Edition. Oh, lucky. Wish I held on to that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I like Giant Crab. Yeah, no, I've refused to play this game until I get myself a shiny Chimchar. Oh, it's not there. Okay. It's supposed to be exciting, like an Oprah moment of some sort, and that didn't pan out, which is too bad. Yeah. I'm here to playfully talk DJ. I've decided not Discord only, but now my Twitch name. Yeah, I noticed, Clumsy. It was a cue for the monkey. We didn't even get it. Yeah. The monkey didn't figure it out in time. You're supposed to be pink. Oh, shit. Even the Pokemon Coliseum games were good in the Nintendo 64. I think I played a little bit of them. Was it Coliseum? The first one where you could bring your Pokemon in with the big Game Boy cart? Because that shit was fucking awesome. I was so happy to use my Mons, but I think it was shortly after that my shit got stolen. Gotta go. Back to work. Oh, it's not mine. That's perfectly fine. Have a great day at work, Seals. It's fantastic to see you again. I hope that you get all the shinies in the world. I hope you have a great day at work. Work sucks, bro. Unless your work doesn't suck. This is super cool. But dude, in all this time, I haven't even seen a shiny fucking bird. As far as I'm concerned, this shit is actually broken on my cartridge. I need somebody to pull the data and fucking data mine this shit. Now the Seal's gone. Let's see the shiny. Yeah, bring him out. I had him under a blanket this whole time. Seals is here. Hide. Check update today. Auntie's coming in a half hour to come pick you up. You take your controller and insist on keeping cast. I'll be like, can you make it so I can play this? That's a great idea, to be honest. Just click on me to see the shiny. No. Why don't you just come here real quick? Let me see. I try, you know, I did click and I looked, but it didn't look shiny enough. Why don't you just fucking you know, get a little closer to this lake. I want to see a reflection in it. Take a look. Just look at the fucking water. My left arm is so mad. Right, Seals? Shut up, Chim Chim. Yeah. I'll hear you. Chim Chim comes out all like, Elliot. No, Chim, stop! Elliot, 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 Elliot. Gee Willikers. Ah.
The rain fell for hours, like electric tears on a hot iron. Augmented, deconstructed, disconnected, or integrated. The rebels came from a multitude of walks and backgrounds. All here, together in unity, without a single doubt in each other. The time has come.
They were on their way. Oh no. Assisted hospital transport? That exists over there? We don't... I mean, our assisted hospital transport means calling 911 for an ambulance. And that costs $1,000. Minimum. And then they just take you to the ER. Jim Trusty.
That's what we're looking for tonight, boy. You know what I mean? Golden frame.
Why is breeding so weird in Scarlet and Violet? But you know what? Like, I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's so inefficient. It's such a huge step back. Some absolute bullshittery. And then make some eggs. Where did it even come from? And it's like you get the third one out to watch. Fucking Meat Eye's standing there, and it's like, Meat Eye, watch. YouTube, do your thing. Ditto, stop crying. They come from the trainer here. Boop, boop. Fuck, man. But really, just in the level of efficiency. Yeah, can't get egg while hatching eggs. How stupid. You know, when you were able to do it before, there was a way to, like, control how that all works out, right? You know, you could even choose to have the amount of eggs that you want if you didn't want to have a fucking inventory full of fucking eggs. They submitted a mainland transport cancellation number. I phoned it. Hey, just send it. Just about found out as I'm on my Nan's island. Is to separate when I never given cancellation number. Oh, okay, I see. You weren't given a cancellation number before, so there was nothing you could really do. What the fuck did they expect? There's no way I can hatch as many eggs it took me to get a shiny and Dino's fish. At the same time in Violet. Yeah, yeah. Like, we could make the level 3 egg, right? But the level 3 egg power apparently gets you about 100 eggs in half hour, right? Essentially, like, doubles the amount of eggs you can get in a half hour. But it's still, then, it was like Katie said, for like, I don't know, what do you get, like 40 eggs? Maybe 60 eggs, like, maximum with egg power 2. And Katie's like, that's too many goddamn eggs, you know? And I'm like, it might not be enough eggs. She's like, what if you get it in 5 then? Then you got a big mess to clean up still. You know? And I was like, well, I would guess I would just hatch the rest until, and hope I get another shiny. You know, but that's all that you can really do. A half hour of doing nothing but feeling FOMO as you're hoping that you don't miss out on the maximum 10 eggs that are getting put into the fucking basket. But yeah, I don't need 7 boxes of eggs. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that you don't want to. If I'm shiny hunting, it's kind of worth doing that. But yeah, as we said before, you know, like in the previous ones, you can control the amount of eggs that are coming in versus the amount of eggs that you're hatching. You know? It is a much more controlled environment. This was the stupidest fucking thing that they ever could have done. Yeah, it won't be as bad with 2 hands. My poor sweet Togi BB. You also gotta pack your wrist supports. Good idea, good idea. There's a big difference between a shiny one and a normal one. To be honest, I never played long enough to have one. Okay, get this. Check this out, Sinra. With the shiny one, when you get the shiny one, like for instance, with this one specifically, the monkey, when I get the shiny one, you know how normally it's brown? It'll be pink. It'll be a different color. Fucking wild, right? Huh? It's fucking crazy, right, bro? It will be a completely different... It's gonna be totally pink, man. I know, right, man? It's fucking out of control. Playing streaming like, fuck, yeah. Get up, walk, game, yes! So it's cosmetic? Yeah, he's all pink, yeah. Fucking awesome, right, dude? Stars would appear around the mod. Also, the stars. That's the other thing. He's pink, but every time you see him, he will sparkle. Fucking crazy. The age we live in, right? Man. He will be a pink monkey. Dying in pink. Let me buy all the Pokemons now. But in the other games like Tap Tap, it does change the stats that matter. What? That's fucking ridiculous. That's useless. Gotta get that RGB monkey. The starter only is shiny or all Pokemon shiny? I'm only going to get a shiny starter and then play through the game. I just want to play through the game with the shiny starter. That's my tradition now. Better comb hair, get in the fleece, pack up some shit, get ready for Auntie. Wish me luck. Potentially get the cast off. I'll leave lurkers much. Good luck to you as well, Toki BB. I love you. I hope you have a good doctor day. I enjoy my guns with Pokemon. What about odds on this again? Yeah, 1 in 4096. Full odds. Well, full odds for nowadays. Full odds used to be 1 in 8,000 something something. Shit, Shattered Ice. You said something a long time ago that my brain just registered, and I don't remember what it was. Did I read it out loud? You got put into like these. You got stuck in one of the wrinkles of my smooth brain. I don't remember what you said before. I just know I was happy to see you. Oh my Jesus. Why hello, Baron. 5235, Baron? Guns with Pokemon is just Digimon. I do love you. I love you too, Baron BB. I hope that you're having a great day. I just commented about how like the passive egg option, but it'd be nice if they had an option alongside that. But if we had the old option, yeah. Well, not even really the old option, but at the very least, some sort of, there are 2 things that I want. 2 major things that I want. One is the ability to hatch the eggs in the fucking picnic. 2 is a visual, a visual cue of some sort to show that eggs are there, or to show when you reach a maximum of 10 eggs. Those are the 2 things that I feel like would really fix it all. I remember once finding a shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Silver as a kid. I killed it though. Yeah, I hear a lot of stories like that because you generally, like, you look at it and you're like, oh, that's weird, you know? And then you don't think much of it and it's like, whatever. That happened with Ziff too. Ziff killed Eradicate, I think. If you have egg power going and the mons in your party, you should be getting eggs in box. I agree. 1000%. That actually would be another possibility. Shit, that would still be pretty messy, but yeah. If you really want to give us a set it and forget it type of deal. Yeah, check your sandwich. Yeah, that too. Being able to check your sandwich timer and look in your boxes while the picnic is happening. Yeah, this is our list of demands. At least you'd be getting eggs while hatching them still. Yeah, yeah. They're still barely reading feedback from Gen 4 because they can't figure email out. The future of... Yeah, take notes. Write them down. We will send them our list of demands. I don't know why I chose that accent, but whatever. I don't even know exactly what that accent was. It's out of control. I apologize to all of the countries in the world. Yeah. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Well, Perry the Platypus. I see that you have fallen for my trap once again. I fucking love Doofenshmirtz. Perry the Platypus, what are you doing here? That's not even close to how it sounds, but it's still fun. I wish I could do Doofenshmirtz's fucking voice spot on. The future. No, it's not almost. It's not even close. I have a certain gruff and I can have a certain cadence, but I can't hit the tone properly at all. Perry the Platypus. Put hat on platypus. God. Doofenshmirtz is one of the best parts of that cartoon. That cartoon is all around just a great cartoon, to be honest. All of the characters are fantastic. The humor that they put in there is fantastic. It's generally a very entertaining and very creative show. The future of... The future of... Really transcends other similar media. I agree. It truly does. The genius of both the things. The type of gag where, like, the other brother, Ferb, generally never says anything. Just like you. Oh, Groudon. Okay. But yeah, the way that Ferb generally never says anything ever, but always has his like one line at the end of the show, and it's always a pretty what the fuck you Why, whatever is the problem, Groudon? Look, Lee's turning on Pokemon Violet. Oh my goodness. Pull up a groove, swinger. Hello, my name is Groudon, and this is how I talk. Man, you guys, I'm already ready to go back to sleep. Busted tried to impersonate me, do it. I just did. Hello, my name is Groudon. I love the video games and talk about sex all the time. No, it was an accident. Trying to unplug controller. Groudon is my name, and I love penis and vagina. Just a matter of time before we get a shiny Chimchar. Fuck. I'm guessing you just come to think of it. The accent just to say. Look, I don't always talk about penis. You talk about penis enough to where when you don't, I worry. Be like, Groudon, penis. And you're like, I don't want penis. And I'll be like, oh, this is serious. Stand out. Not even feel that I'm a man of culture. Groudon loves the patitas. Little Groody too. Want to play with a little footsie. Blah 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 blah. Man, it'd be really cool if this guy was like a pink monkey, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be wild, guys? Fuck. It is real, right? Just a matter of time before they kick in the door. Shiny Hunt's such a fun thing. Yes, the joy that I am feeling is well beyond comprehension. And if it happens, would you copy it to safe so you could do it all shiny playthrough too? You mean for the shiny of this? You can copy the saves? I mean, I guess you kind of could. Yeah, like I get the pink monkey, save it. I would have to learn how to back up the save. Oh, we can't. There is no second save on here. I would have to find a way to take the data and actually copy it somewhere else. Because in all Pokemon games, they only have one file that you're on, and they don't want you to fuck with anything else. So yeah, usually if you want to start a same thing, yeah. So it's all or nothing, yeah. Usually if you want to start a thing, then you have to... If you want to start something else, you need a different account or a different game. Like, I've been thinking about getting... So I sold my old Switch to Pradini's, my roommate, and he was like, well, you could use that one, and I was like, maybe, you know, like, so I could do 2 at a time. But then I was like, well, but I want it on this profile, on this version of the game and stuff like that, and if I ended up getting it on the second one, then, if I ended up getting it on the second one, then I would be pretty agitated. It would like fuck with my OCD a little bit, you know what I mean? Because then I would have to have it on the other account, on like an alt account type thing, or, you know, maybe play it on the other Switch, which I definitely would not want to do, and whatever. I'm like weirdly OCD like that, but a shiny hunt's a shiny hunt in that way, you know? If I want to, you know, people will be like, well, if you get in the other one, just trade it to your main one. And I was like, well, if I was going to trade a shiny to my main one, I would get the shiny monkey I have in my Pokemon Go account, you know? So, I don't know. I'm just oddly particular about things. It isn't about exactly just getting the shiny. It's about getting the shiny on this account for this, on this game for this playthrough. But maybe shiny hunts in the future. Maybe if I can find somebody who's willing to sell me their limited edition Pokemon Switch, then I'll get the second Switch, and then I will, I'll get the second Switch, second copy of the game, second capture card. I technically have another capture card, kinda. And then we could do some like double shiny hunts or some shit, or I could have an account to like spoof raids, not really spoof, but like host raids that are pretty awesome. Look, man. I feel like that this has been absolutely absurd. If I do not get this shiny, a shiny, the Starly or the Monkey, when it comes to 5250, I'm gonna like reinstall the game or something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna maybe start up the new save, do the beginning up until I get to this point, and then make a new save or something. You know what I mean, Zambu? Yeah, you feel me on that too, right? I really don't want to feel like this thing is broken, but and I know at the heart of hearts that it is not broken, that it does have the shiny, the roll is there, everything is fine, just the odds are odds, right? But like a bad save, yeah, but exactly how could it like, it couldn't really be a bad save, but also we theoretically can't say that either. I don't know, man. Unplugging it to the point of getting an item, get the item. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, who knows? Maybe it is, because I've also even resaved over it a couple of times. Yeah, exactly. After that many resets, you can't really be sure of anything. Maybe you're already dead. Maybe. I mean, we do live in a simulation, of course. This is my personal hell. I mean, it could be worse. I would definitely take shiny hunting as an actual hell over a lot of the other options. Yeah, it doesn't exactly... Yeah, I agree, Zambu, yeah. I mean, we do. And ain't there Nobel Award? The Nobel Prize. Nobel Prize in putting humans in a simulation. I don't know. There are some people... I mean, we can't ever... I don't know if anybody could actually have any irrefutable proof. I won't believe anything until somebody hacks his shit like the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? Signal speed is faster than light? Oh, shit. How goes the grind? It hurts. I remember seeing something about that, but I didn't read the whole article. And I think that they needed to actually do a fuck ton more testing in order to prove it. I don't remember if it was actually truly vetted to be true. I wonder how long it would take to download the game again. Maybe if I plug in the hard line. With my gigabit powers. I'd be limited by fucking Nintendo servers. Nintendo would be like, you only download things at 5 megs a second. And I'd be like, fuck, dude. Why? How dare you? Oh shit, I didn't press the button before. That's fine. We'll press it again. Armed with hot courage. Armed with hot... Oh, jeez. Armed with courage, the cowardly dog. Ba-dee-dee-ba-ba-ba-bee. Yeah, I think in 4 more I'm gonna make another save. Ba-dee-dee-ba-da-ba-dee. Dreamlight.
Network classes glowed. Data transmission complete. Command
Decode.
bring back the Man in Black.
Lovely.
was something else in this world that was more powerful than anything else. A world that we couldn't control, where the rebels could hide. It was the reason why we were always one step behind. That world was called the Dream Web. Going undercover,
I like the idea of a dream web.
I was one of the key figures of the rebels. One day, when I got too close to him, the friend killed himself. I thought from now on he's gone, and we will never see him again. And again, I was wrong.
Fucking hell. I'll be right back.
One day in a club I met someone. Her name was Night. She was different. She showed me the world of the rebels, the Dream Web. The friend was not dead. He had only switched over into the Dream Web. They tried to explain everything to me, that everything is connected. They said the music is the key. The music of a band they called Mind in a Box.
I'm back. Oh wait, I'm already at 2050. Well, 51 will have to do. Maybe we'll do it at 5252 because that's a cool number together. Yeah, 5252. After we do this next one, I'm gonna fucking nuke this save. And we're gonna try again. And then no matter what, whenever I get it sometime after I redo this save, we'll be like, it's because I redid the save. Even though it's probably entirely false. You know what I mean, right, Draven? Good to see you again, Draven. Welcome to the League of Draven. What was it that you got to again? You said you quit, right? I'm no quitter. Well, over 7K. Yeah, a friend that came in here while I was doing this hunt. They got, when I had first met them, actually, when they first showed up, they were like, yeah, we're like on 10,500 or some shit. I don't remember exactly what it was, and I was like, holy fuck. But then they got it the week after, and we were like, oh man. I saw video proof too, he wasn't just fucking around. Wait, I don't know why I just started it. Well, I guess I just have to delete the save data. It's not in the cloud, isn't it? Because Pokemon games are not allowed to come hang out in here. Well, I mean, I guess for Pokemon TV. Ah, man, awesome. How many do you have so far? Delete all save data for this software. We're gonna hear music in this game for the first time in a long time. Been a while since I've seen that screen. Burn it all. I'm keeping the, you know, I'm keeping the count. But yeah. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Pokemon. Who are you? Rowan. You don't talk fast enough. Oh god, maybe this was a mistake. Give me that fucking Munchlax. What's up, Muffin Man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want this boy. DJ. I'll tell you what his fucking name is. Whoa. Motherfucking Eduardo, who loves potatoes. Love Rowan stash. I can do that. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumor of red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jub Life TV on Nationwide Debt. See you next week. Same time, same channel. I forgot what walking around was like. An Azure flute? What the fuck am I doing with that? Was that a DLC? Look at my little fucking stubby legs. It was a mistake to reset this. Oh, hello, stepmother. Edward was calling. Options, text speed, fast. This one. Battle effects. Battle style, send to boxes. Nicknames, gyroscope. Autosave. Excuse me. Okay. Now we can get back to our usual music of darkness. Oh, you got 2 of them so far. Nice. What is it, Mom? Yeah, Edward's waiting for me. Let me leave. Where's the run button? Eduardo's looking for you. Oh, thanks, kid. Where does he live? Here? Ah, Jesus! Hi, DJ. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but we gotta go check the lake! Alright, bye. They probably won't let me. Why? Hello, Elaine. This is bad parenting. He's like, I'm just gonna be the one to say it. Nobody else is, so I'll do it. It's 2 in the morning and our stepmothers are letting us go out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eduardo, what's the run button? Oh God, we're back already. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this one though, but at least we got it. At least we got it set up. Watch it be immediate. I'm gonna be like, oh, first one's is shiny Chimchar. Congratulations. Only way to make you an adult, yeah. Our childhoods definitely weren't the same, you know what I'm saying? Nothing has changed. But I also will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And we're back. Yeah. Here's $10, son. Get the fuck out of my house. And don't remember to rob other people at Pokemon Point. My Pokemon can turn you into fucking cinders, okay? So just hand over the money, okay? Is there any more candy in there? I mean, I don't see why we couldn't do it. We could still do it. It just has to be with different Pokemon. Ones that we've created. Yeah, there's no better. We don't come to an agreement. And in the newest Pokemon, they did that person. There was one person I defeated. They were like, now I'm lost and broke. You know, like after you beat him. Yep, still after that, Monkey Glacial. And we want to see Pikachu eating other Pikachu so that he can evolve. I have to consume you so that I can gain your power. But how am I gonna afford to take my Pokemon to the hospital? After what you did to them, you monster. Hoodie plot armor god for sure. They've been locking the starters for a while now, starting with Let's Go. And I think it's because they didn't want people resetting their fucking machine all the goddamn time. They want people to at least get into the game. Yeah, Let's Go was locked for starters. Everything since Let's Go. This is the only one that wasn't, but this is an older game. This kind of doesn't count, right? They essentially just like copied over a shitload of the code. But yeah, Let's Go, Sword and Shield, and Sword and Violet, or Violet, and Arceus, all shiny locked. Yeah, legit. There were definitely a lot of people that were doing soft resets for shinies on those that just did not know. I'm gonna start banning. I'm gonna ban a few bots. God damn it. I'm not a bot. No, I know. I know where bots live. Commander Root gets this day, though. I like Commander Root. There we go. Also, I fixed the thing on my webpage. Or my streamer page thing, my dashboard, that's it. That thing was fucking up. I fixed it. Maybe now Monkey will love me. Fucking painful. Oh, yeah, yeah. For sure. It does so much damage that the numbers just freak the fuck out. Everybody's mad at Ozma rules right now. Well, a lot of people are anyway. Because that has a tendency to happen. I think it's hilarious too. Because you could still really kill the thing. The Ozma rule is still really powerful. You just gotta keep pounding on it, but One of the coolest things that I saw was during the Charizard raid, somebody brought a fucking teapot. I don't remember what the name, because Sinistee is just a teacup, right? I don't remember the name of the evolution. Sinistee teapot? I don't know if that's what it's called. I don't remember. But somebody brought one of those to the Charizard raid. Oh, Poltergeist. Oh my god, I hate it. Poltergeist. I don't like that. Anyway, it's close, but it's painful. Somebody brought one of those with what's it called? Fragile armor or some shit like that. And they were able to switch abilities with the Charizard. So when the Charizard threw the sun up, in order to have its power, you know, be increased or whatever, it did shit. And then its defense was shit. And sure, it maxed out its speed. It maxed out its speed, but because it didn't have the extra power to output, it was hitting for crap. You know, everybody had debuffed it all to hell over and over again, so it wasn't hitting very hard at all. And we just fucking destroyed it. And I was like, this is fun. That's a good time. Hell yeah. like you said, it's so weird that it's at the picnic, right? We set up this picnic and this nice meal, and then the Pokemon trainer just fucking sits down looking at him and is like, all right, go on. And they both look at you confused and you're like, go on. Fucking creepy, man. You two know what to do. Stop crying and get to work. Yeah, they're newborns as well. Yeah, that's even worse. New oven has arrived. Was thinking looking for a pea that is scared the living shit out of the engineer. Oh boy. Oh, it fit perfectly. That's fucking great. What's the first thing you're gonna make with that new oven? What you gonna break that bitch in with, zippers? Fucking lay it on me. Send me pictures. Make you a giant roast or some shit. I better see pictures of your accomplishments. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if you have to worry about the low fats nearly as much. As far as I know, fats are still particularly healthy. Like, fats being demonized was actually like a big crazy thing that the sugar companies paid people to do with science way back in the day, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I read up on that shit. Is it true that eating fat makes you fat? Does it put fat on you? Balance with fibers and protein. Yeah, exactly. I remember at some point when somebody else aside from a paid scientist started doing the actual science that they were like, yeah, no, apparently the body functions well if you don't worry about the fat nearly as much, it's fine. We all know the biggest monster is carbs and sugars. More fat just add to the fat I'm trying to lose? No, not at all. Now the fat that exists gets stored as, things that get stored as fat is literally anything that just doesn't get used as energy. Our metabolism prioritizes sugar over fat, which makes fat stack up faster if you drink sugar and eat fat. Yeah. They are my weakness as well, my friend. They're evil. It's literally killing me. I wish I loved vegetables. Yeah, carbs is so much shit. A carb is actually the same molecule chain as a sugar, but with just like 1 or 2 less links. Drinking more water would definitely be one of the biggest things I could do to improve my diet. For sure, do it. This thing is full of water. It was full of soda, but now it's full of water. I drink 45 can Coke today, sometimes 8. I don't feel like I'm dying. Yeah, we never do. Until it happens. Yeah. Carbs, eating too often, eating it in quite in excess is the bigger problem. The big thing about it is balancing it all. Like how Soup said earlier, balance it properly with protein and proteins and fats and fibers. That's the other thing. The fiber is like ridiculously. It's the balance and moderation is the thing that I have problem with. And that's why it's an issue. Everything that I eat, if I could have a choice on what I wanted to eat forever, it definitely would just be 90% sugar and meat. Carbs in themselves in a bad, but yeah, carbs provide energy for your body. Even fantastic before workouts. Apparently carb loads are supposed to be done like 24 hours before, which I didn't know about until a while ago. Somebody mentioned it here. But the big thing that gets you is that, especially with soda, you can really just fucking, in moments, suck down hundreds of calories worth of sugar in like a thought. And that's what makes it really, really dangerous. Me too, GB. Good to see you again, brother. How you doing? Oh, that you have to double confirm to fly somewhere? It doesn't bother me nearly as much because I just kind of jam on the button, but yeah, I feel that. I'm not bad. Getting to cooking, you can make fantastic tomato soup spreads. I'm on pork chop meat, but also roast fruits like potatoes, beetroots. Potatoes apparently aren't really all that great because they're really just like heavy amount of starch. Yeah, for sure, Senra. I've definitely felt that before. Pokemon, give a shiny, please. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I have an absolute disgust for vegetables, not by choice. As it is, it's always I bring this up and I talk about this kind of often, but I'm sick of being shamed for not eating vegetables because everybody just fucking associates it with, oh, what are you, a baby? What are you, a baby that doesn't want to eat vegetables? And I was like, no, if I was an actual baby, I'd probably be eating vegetables blended up in a little jar and I'd be fine with it because I'm a fucking baby. But the fact of the matter is that, you know, when I put lettuce in my mouth and I start trying to eat it, my body just wants to reject it. I didn't choose to not like vegetables. I wish I could choose to love vegetables. But I also love meat. You see, I mean, that's perfect, though. A Terra Electric meat. Ooh. Fun, fun. Yeah, so better than constantly getting bread, for sure. Mostly due to my upbringing. No, because we eat a lot of vegetables as Mexicans. Generally, there were a lot of vegetables and stuff, but they couldn't get me to eat none of that shit, like, ever. I just said, like, my mouth just rejects the taste of plant. Can't stand it. But we've definitely gone over, like, all the vegetables that I do like carrots and peas and broccoli, and there are some vegetables that I like, but, like, there's, like, a total of 10 of them. There's certain veggies I like and some I dislike, and sometimes both. Brussels sprouts, sometimes I like them and I hate them. I think Brussels sprouts are one of the ones where, like, I start eating them and I'm like, oh man, these are delicious. And then, like, after eating a little while of them, then I'm like, then I can't. I just want to puke them up. Allergic reaction because you're used to eating bad or different meals, bad reaction. No, it's just naturally been like that my entire life. I put vegetable in my mouth. Here, let me try and think of a vegetable that I... Onions. Let's talk about onions for a fucking second. Onions and tomatoes, both. It's not an allergic reaction. As far as I can tell, I'm, like, literally not allergic to anything in existence, which is awesome. Oh, that's cabbage for you? Cabbage is something that I love, actually. So that's just something that I should really just put on a list, right? To keep or whatever. You have the veggies added in with another non-things. It isn't the same, DJ. Yeah. The texture, I would say, is probably one of the biggest things. It just makes my body just wants to vomit it up. The moment I bite into an onion, it triggers a gag reflex. It, like, triggers me to want to vomit. I've taken, you know, I can control it kind of now, but I feel like if I eat a bunch of it, like, as it sits in my stomach, it'll make me vomit. Oh yeah, the sinewy texture too. Fucking no way. Opposite from some people where they eat healthy for like a month and then go back to eating crap, and it's like hurts them. I just like most veggies, but I like decent amount at the same time. I definitely like a lot more. I don't remember when it was. At some point, somebody made broccoli, and I smelled it, and I was like, "This smells fucking amazing." And then I'd love broccoli all the time. Food autistic kind of thing. Where what was it, like literally autism, where like it just wasn't a thing. Forced myself to eat new stuff and just got used to it. See, I've kind of done that as well, but like I can kind of get used to it, but it makes me sick after a while, like just constantly trying to... It's literally like food torture. I've been like 100% like that all my life. And some people had said that it may actually have to do with the... There's a chance I may actually be on the spectrum. Because there are some things that are kind of linked to that. Autism and texture. It like would be an issue. Yeah. Oh, you worked on most of the patterns. That's fucking intense. Very, very intense. Like, I love meat and steak and stuff like that, but the sinew fat gets stuck in my teeth and I'll chew. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of types of meat where it triggers my gag reflex and stuff. Yeah. If I could choose between a good meal or fast food, I choose a good meal because fast food doesn't fill my belly. Fast food fills my belly. I still got me a spicy chicken sandwich sitting here from earlier. It's like emergency food. Actually, my real emergency food is the Soylent I have in the fridge. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It's bright now. Guess what? What? I used to only eat broccoli in my family, heated up cheese and put it in a bowl. Uncooked with zip? Yeah, you're awesome. No, you. GB's awesome. After an hour, you're hungry again? Yeah, that is... Oh, great. They all look shiny now because of this bullshit. Because it's bright outside now. Zippity-doo-dah. I think I have a problem I've developed since living by myself from a young age. That if you don't have to eat to fill every time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Make my own cheddar dip sauce. Frying some fries next month. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. Meat that's cooked above rare makes me instantly ill. There are times where I just like eating steaks out of the container from the store. No cooking, just meat into the face hole. I've definitely known people that have done that as well. Or they like to cook their steak blue is what the term is. Hot Cheetos and cheese. Oh my god, that sounds so good. But yeah, blue. Like when you cook it blue, it's like you just put it on a warm pan, boom, 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 like on each side. It's like barely cooked. Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, you're one of those. I haven't met very many people that like eating their steak blue, but I have met them. And now you're added to that list. I would say probably 4 people in my entire life eat their steak blue. Zambu's like, bleh. That's the thing about steak, though, is that you can do it with steak, you know? You're less likely to get sick from eating raw steak than you would be if you were, like, I don't know, fucking mowing down raw chicken. Oh, your dad as well likes the steak blue? Yeah. Medium rare with salt? Oh. I sadly also like my meat cooked well. I say medium well, but that doesn't exist. EVPP, hello, I love you. I like my steak at least medium. But part of that has to do with the fact that I have like 11 teeth left. And it's way easier to chew steak. It does, but yeah, yeah. Have I heard of béarnaise sauce? I think I've heard the word, but I don't think I know what it is at all. My Oma and I are the only people in the family that ordered blue steaks from the restaurants. Wow. Just slithers down the throat. See, that would be the thing about if the steak is really cooked properly and rare or whatever, then it's like extremely soft and can really fall apart. And I can eat that kind of steak rare, but I don't know if it has to be the cut of the steak or whatever. It has to really properly melt in my mouth in order for me able to continue chewing it and eat it. Yeah. Once I saw a steak so well won, it was congratulations. Oh, Lord. Oh, that is so brutal. I've never... That joke hurt me deep on the inside. It's similar to hollandaise sauce. It also has a wine reduction. Oh. Oh, I've had hollandaise sauce before. So well done. It was congratulations. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, when steak is like medium or like more on the well done side, I even like it well done or whatever. It breaks apart well when I chew it. It's much easier for me to chew. You have Twitch blocked at work, so I have to use proxy extension via browser. Oh wow, it's so weird to watch German ads. Nice. Processed foods, remove them from the diet completely too. Yeah, of course, one of the easier things to do for sure. But goddamn, are they so good? Man, y'all gonna make me start eating my emergency chimken sandwich. I suppose now is as good a time as any. And then later for lunch, I can have a Soylent. Meat butter. Deep fried stuff is definitely horrible for you. Yeah, I saw some Food Wars, yeah. Yeah, go get you that sandwich, yo. Oh, that's awesome, Soup. You're welcome, Jeebs. Pleasure's all mine, man. Boop. Ah. That was a fucking experience. For sure. Oh yeah. Man, I remember my uncle. This was a this was like a food what do you call it? This was a thing. My uncle, I had a really abusive uncle. Lay is his name. Yo Lay. And he was kind of an asshole. He loved us, but he was an asshole. But he was getting on me about my eating, you know. And he was like, I know a guy that used to eat like you. He always talked in that type of voice too. I know a guy who always ate like you. All he would do was eat popcorn every day. Always just eat popcorn. He never ate anything else but popcorn. And then one day we got him really fucking drunk. And he was super drunk and he could barely move. And then that day he shit out a worm. A really long worm. And I was like... Also, I was 7 when he was telling me this story, by the way. I just want to make that really clear. And I had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Later on in life, though, I learned about tapeworms, and I was like, holy shit. Did they get him so drunk it killed the tapeworm? Holy shit. Or cockporn. No, popcorn. All he ate was popcorn. Yeah, 16 foot out of a dude. Yeah. Good morning, Vic. Welcome back. Yeah, I had learned about it. When I was in school, somebody had one in, like, formaldehyde. Like, they had an actual specimen. A dead specimen inside of a jar. So I got to see what it looked like firsthand. It was pretty fucking long. And they were like, yeah, this is a small one. I was like, oh, God. Yeah, same. So far, knock on wood, right? It's just my bad English, not stupid humor. Your English is pretty damn good, though, Vels. I mean, that's all that I think that's all that they are, Ziff. And that's kind of problem. That's part of the problem is that, like, you start slowly dying because they're taking all your nutrition. I don't know. I got ashamed about it this morning. No, I can tell you. Let me fill you with confidence, Vels. Your English is fantastic. Pardon me. Why do I want the shiny? Whenever I play a new Pokemon game, I like to start the game with a shiny. Especially if you can shiny hunt a starter. I like to do that. And I've generally been very, very lucky with all of the games, but this is a horrible one. Are you going to play Diamond? If I get the Chimchar, yeah. But yeah, I never played Diamond or Pearl before. And so when this came out, it was my first one, or the first time I had ever played it. And I was like, oh, we'll just do the shiny hunt. It shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, this has been, I started the day it came out, but then I didn't do it for a long time. And then a month before Violet was coming out, I was like, we'll do it again. And hopefully we'll get it before Violet comes out. That did not happen. Oh, that piggy. I shiny hunted for a whole month before Violet came out. And then Violet came out, you know, and we played that. And we get lots of shinies in Violet. It's so easy, but I'll never feel right until I can get this son of a bitch in his lovely pink uniform. Now be pink, you little son of a bitch! I am mad scientist. He's so cool. Fuck. How dare. No. No shiny at all. No Starly, no Monkey, nor nothing. In 151 hours. Oh shit, that's as many hours as there was original Pokemon. It's very, very upsetting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moogle fan, I was meant to be an example of what not to do. Nah, I bet you it's gonna be this one, man. Bongo bongo. I'm okay.
The night is black.
I'm okay.
Never before.
Oh, I'm fine.
From the roof of the agency, the entire sprawling city.
But like, here's another thing though, guys.
Maelstrom that constantly
We're on a
carries
timetable here, right?
like a maw of tar, into which everything flows sluggishly, like lava, like a black hole that sucks everything.
Oh yeah, which one will we see first? Starly or Chimchar? Look, if the Starly was shiny, then at least I would know the mechanic works.
Shortly after,
At least I would know that my game isn't broken.
some were several
I even just earlier restarted the game. I deleted my save and restarted. I know it doesn't make a difference,
with the light.
but I had to feel like I was doing something.
It is time to enter the lab. Already up for days, returning slept, nourished, the elevator takes him below, deep down below the surface, into the heart of the building, where the mind machine is waiting. Tired,
Yeah, 1 in 4,096.
and how should they react in any other way? He hasn't looked at himself in a
I wasn't married when you started. Now I have a wife and kids.
see what is looking back.
What up, Prime? Welcome to the stream.
The thing of importance now is that his heart keeps beating until he has found the access to dream web. That's the hemp's dream web. And until he has destroyed everything that lies,
You have shiny charm, Draven?
the lab security personnel are carrying away another stretcher. The white sheet is quickly turning red.
You at least have Masuda, right?
How many had it already been this night? White enters the
Got that foreign ditter.
A man that he has never seen before is sitting on the mechanical chair. Naked, shaved head.
Oh, nice.
Sensor beads
Man, you even sprung for that extra shiny boy.
for how much
Oh, you smell it? Is it nearby, Vic?
time it has to work.
Oh, the shiny Chimchar.
Next test subjects
He's hiding,
already in the
watching all of his comrades die before him.
elective weeks. At some point,
Reliving that one moment in time. The reason why the Gyarados in this lake is red is because it's covered in the blood of non-shiny monkeys.
the cameras and the contraption,
Dentist in 2 days? Hell yeah.
the machine automatically adjusts the tubes into the arc,
Would you do the whole run if you're absolutely sure
entering deep in
that you get it on like 8361?
within the blink of an eye. The icy cold blue liquid,
Try not earlier? Yeah, I do it. Yeah.
cold vapors spill out
So,
of his mouth.
in my Shining Pearl, I just reached 200 battle points. Plan to get an ability patch.
White will never get
Thinking which Pokemon to use it on. A couple of candidates, including an Empoleon with Defiant, or a Kecleon with a Protean ability. I still haven't played this game yet.
patience in guys at the code
I mean,
sequencing with the
I've played this much of this game.
analyzed the sequence for days, but it was useless. Or to the dream web if you didn't know how to synchronize with it.
151 hours, 38 minutes, 34 seconds. This one's diamond. Harambe! Now there's a different monkey named Harambe. There is 100% no compromise in the name of my starter. This starter will be named Woofles. Yeah, I technically have not won a single battle. We speedrun the starting process. Let's see what we can get it down to. Oh, something very nice, huh? I got what you need. He's rage quit every time confronted with conflict. We're at 1 minute 17 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what it hits when we get to shiny. Actually, this is it, right, guys? We're getting a shiny right now. Shiny monkey! Oh, damn it! 1 minute 29 seconds. A personal best. That's funny. Yeah, this is my pacifist run. I'm just speed running a pacifist run. My PB is 1 minute 29 seconds. Pardon me. I know a few people with fear of birds, yeah. We must go faster. Let's see if we can hit 128. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27. Oh, $127. $127 until we see the Chimchar. That's my PB now. Shit, that might be a world record. Yeah, WR. Glad! We got the Glad split. To be honest, I really don't know if I can get it any lower than that. Nobody else is done it? Yeah. So I was on world record pace flat out. World record high pace, Draven. We did it. We did it. Dude, what if that caught on? What the fuck? Gamers are gamers, yo. We need to get the decimal points in here now. Hype. Thank you so much, Draven. Hire me to roll the shiny. Oh, the Burrs? Oh yeah, for that movie? Yeah. My Aunt Minnie is one of those. That movie scares the shit out of my Aunt Minnie. We got a menu just right. Oh god, I lost a few seconds there. Oh no, we're done. We lost it as a run. Reset. We fucked up the run. We're already 24 seconds at this point. There's no way, guys. There's no way. Shiny monkey. Nope. Man, 34? What a fucking shame. It was close. It was off by whole seconds. Absolutely unacceptable. I'd be kicked out of the beginning of BDSP speedrunning. Yeah, shit run. Reset. Birdemic. Ooh. Every monkey shine inside. Oh shit, I already fucked up the run. I should reset it, but you know, we're just gonna see it through. We still have time. It might not be as bad as we thought. Might not be as bad. I didn't pay attention. We got this. Okay, 1, 2, we can go. I use this strat. This strat to make the buttons go real fast. Don't look. Here it comes. Oh, we fucked it up. Run over. Reset. Unless it's a shiny. We don't reset in a shiny. $27. Oh, we're already over my PB. We're already over WR. I wish, Vic. I wish. All right, this time we'll remember to hold up. This is it. This is to earn. 126 incoming. All right, here we go. We're making good time. We're making good time. We can't fuck this up. That was bad menuing, you guys. So we are there at 117. What are we gonna get? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, even 8. It was no good. Rip run. I don't know if my arms have the fucking capability to jam on the buttons like that again. Did you know if you swallow a pound of peas, they come out the other side intact? Does it have to be 1 pound? I feel like they generally always come out of the other side intact. It's a problem. Need turbo controller. All right, hold up. That's for effect. Yeah, my muscles are starting to seize. I feel like this is a not easily a speed run that I can sustain for very long. We're gonna do the wobbly controller technique. That didn't sound very fast here. We're already at 102. That one wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Now we just gotta get some good menuing in. We gotta get some good menuing in. Oh, that was great menuing. We're at 116 on that one. This is a pro controller. Yeah, that's right. 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, no, it's no good. It's no good. All right. We're done. I can't do anymore. Those are my buttons. My PB is 127. World record. That new 8-bit dough looks good. I'm not visual. I'm not seeing it. We gotta manifest it. I gotta make a scrap board. Oh, for sure. Fuck actual batteries, right? See the monkey in your mind. Glorious in pink. Oh, my menuing is over. What are battle effects here, though? I mean, the battle effects are irrelevant because it'll always show this part. But like, you know, battle effects are like this, right? I'm like, fuck you, bird! But then we go. Manage knock? Oh, nice. Usually egg farm while working. I do 3 sets a week. Oh, wow. I know that life. I used to work in a data center. I'm a systems analyst right now, actually. I don't think battle effects would adjust this run specifically. But normally in a lot of other ones, yeah. Somehow you ended up working a knock. That's the trick. And they decided to promote me? Yeah. December 1st was my 8-year anniversary at my current place. I don't know why they keep me around. I always feel bad at my job, but they always tell me it's imposter syndrome, and who am I to argue? I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Especially because, well, I guess it depends on, like, what you work with or whatever. There was a large people, nuclear Oreo creators. Nuclear Oreo. There was a lot of time that I spent working for startups, right? Like popping from startup to startup. And that's because now we kind of live in an age where you get some CEO boys that come in and then they have enough to, like, they have an idea to start a company, and then that company does a thing for a little while, and then they pad the numbers, and then they sell it, and then they just repeat the process to make fuck tons of money, right? Like, they love doing it. Yeah, and then they sell it off, and then somebody else fucks it up, right? Because you get new bright-eyed guy, young fucking hedge fund guys that are like, bro, it's just bad business. That's what you're supposed to do, and it's be pretty good. And then they come in, and they fuck everything up. They turning everything to hell. They don't give a shit about us no more workers, and they turn everything goes to shit. Then eventually you either leave, or the company just drowns so bad it gets sold. And then it gets sold, and then you get a shitty severance, and then everything is shit. Yeah. Just planning an IPO, and I have no fucking way I can make it through that. Yeah. And then that's that. But the corporation that I eventually landed in, like, is it's like a much larger corporation, really. And they're in security, so, like, business is booming. So there's anything, so I don't know. That's why it was like that or whatever, because as time was going by, and it has been sold a couple of times, but since it was a well-established corporation, it was being sold to other corporations that had dreams and ideas for it and stuff. So shit gets weird, and there's actually even rumors that it might get sold again, and I'm like, man, I'm still here. But I don't know. Yeah, I love security, and when I started looking for work in those security firms were hiring remote years ago. Yeah. That's the other part. Originally, I wasn't remote. I just kind of accidentally became remote, and but one of the reasons why like one of the stipulations in my hiring was that I had to be a resident of Chicago. So technically, I'm not supposed to move out of Chicago with the original wording that's there. But now any non-essential personnel needs to stay the fuck home. So I do everything from home, including sending out. One of the big things was that I would need to go into the office and send out, usually provision and ship physical servers to other places. Poor Vels. He's like, I could use a few bucks. I will offer up the butthole. But so yeah, sometimes I need to build and ship out physical machines, usually for wireless pen tests. And I used to have to go into the office to do that, but now they were like, nah, fuck that. Anybody that doesn't need to go to the office, don't. As much as they would like us to go into the office because they're paying for it. Dude, the thing that was craziest is they just spent so much money redoing the like the atrium, like building something that looks like it's out, like straight out of the movies. We had fucking news crews come in there and talk about it and everything like that. It looks like straight out of, it looks like a fucking government war room from War Games or some shit. It's really beautiful. But then COVID hit, and then we couldn't use it anymore. Everybody was gone. Yeah, lost so many people, hired from countryside, so now there is no way to go back into them without a complete restructure. Yeah. Hey, Pete, don't get the shiny. Okay, I'll wait for you, Vic. Go, hurry. Nobody gets to look at this beauty. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's unbelievably gorgeous. Like, I feel like my existence there lowers its property value. That's how fucking amazing it is. The mayor came and spoke there at some point. Like, we were all forced to go into that atrium and watch the mayor speak. And like, it was fucking crazy. But then COVID hit. All done. It's a ghost town now. Nobody uses the ping pong table or the pool table or the arcade machines or it's just all sad. They have the craziest state-of-the-art kitchen with fucking convection ovens and all sorts. Like, I've never worked at a place that had stuff like this. It's absolutely fucking madness. Beautiful though, really beautiful. That leads me to another story though, a pretty funny story. we'll talk about in just a second. I gotta try and remember the story. Oh yeah, so we got new refrigerators there and stuff like that. And originally, no shiny? No, it wasn't shiny. I made sure it wasn't shiny when I got it. I was like, Monkey, don't be shiny, and then he wasn't, so I made sure. They are awesome. Yeah, so people can like cook crazy full meals while they're there and everything. It's fucking insane. And there's a lot of them too. Like, I'm surprised they didn't hire chefs just specifically to work there and make food for everybody all the day. Refrigerator is running. Well, I guess that's that then. I'm not getting a new one. Company I worked for bought a new building. They spent millions upgrading it just as COVID hit. Got used for 1 week. Oh no. Our atrium got used for, I want to say, like a year or something like that. Dude, even in the atrium, they have like facial, not just recognition, but like you can unlock the doors that go to that area of the building with your fucking face. Like there's all sorts of shit. Retinal scan, facial scan, it's absolutely nuts. The news company really fucking loved it. But anyway, originally, the style of servers that we used to send out, that I used to provision and send out, were full fucking Blade servers. But sometimes it would go to places that would not need a full Blade server, you know? Like if we sent some... like one of the times the testing had to be done for like a gas station's POS system. And like, so this gas station gets this huge fucking box with a server and with notes in it that's like, plug me in, you know? And they're like, what the fuck is this? And nobody's gonna plug it in. So then we had to call them and be like, yeah, plug it in, do the thing. And then it was like, oh, I have to talk to my manager. And so it was like, yes, please get your manager on the phone. Get anybody on the phone that I can talk to in order to have this plugged in so I can verify that we can reach it so that we can do our tests. But it's smart of them, funny enough, to question that. But eventually they would have to do it. And like these small gas stations didn't have any room for a full-size Blade server to just be plugged in somewhere and left alone. So... But another thing is that I would need it back, right? These things are thousands of dollars. You know, like a Blade server, the ones that we used to use were like $3,000. And, so we would need them back. So inside of the notes or whatever, there's lots of instructions. One of them is, please keep all of the packaging and use this return label to send it back to us. A full server rack and garage. Oh, nice. It was like, please send this back to us. And one day I get a call from like the secretary lady. Her name is Betsy. She's lovely. I hope she's still alive. She was like a super old lady, super nice, really smart. I used to love talking to her. And she gives me a call and she's like, you have a package. You have a package that came here and it said to keep frozen, so we put it in the freezer. And I was like, what? Betsy Brandt? I don't know. I have no idea. And I was like, why would I have any packet? And I was like, is that a server? Did somebody put the server like in a big fucking food box or something? And sure enough, I go in and I was like, where is it? And she opens the huge freezers that we have and I see it there and it says, it was for a pizza. Some sort of pizza, you know? And I guess that whatever company it went to gets pizza shipped in bulk, whatever. Might have been one of those gas stations. And it does say keep frozen. And it was in the freezer. And so I take it out and I open it up and sure enough, one of our $3,000 blades is just fucking... was sitting in a box, sitting in the freezer. And I couldn't get into the office for like a week and a half too, so I was like, well, I have no choice. I just have to leave it there. I don't know if it's anything else. Yeah, I was like, at least it's a server. Because then it's just gonna, you know, computers like being cold. I just have to make sure that it properly falls entirely until, you know, before I test it again. Before I plug it in and try and do anything with it. Oh man, that was 5,300. 3 more hours for the next one, you guys. Another 3 hours of streaming by yours truly. But yeah, that was a good time. One time, when we were trying to get in contact with somebody to send back the machine. This happens a lot. And they were like, oh, okay, we got it. We'll send it back. They sent us their fucking firewall. They packed up the fucking firewall and just shipped it to me. And I don't know what happened to anything else because I was essentially disconnected from the rest of that process. So I imagine somebody disconnected the firewall and then shipped it to me. and then there was probably a huge shit show. Because the best part is that we manage the firewall, like my company, but that's a completely different department. So like that department must have been like, oh no, everything's down at this place, but they had already shipped the firewall to me and nobody even said anything to me. That firewall is still in the room that I unpacked it in. And I was like, oh, this is wrong. And I don't... yeah. I don't know what they had to go through, but my guess is that MSS or something like that. Yeah, free takeover firewall. Is it MSS or something that was like, hey, we noticed it wasn't working, and then they were like, where's your firewall? And then they might have been like, you guys said to send it back to you. And they were like, no, we absolutely did not. And then they probably ended up having to probably configure and send a new firewall. But nobody even knew. The fucking day. Today's the day, Dragon. You think so? Man, I hope so. We got another 3 hours of shiny hunting. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 in the morning. 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe at the next 3 hours is when we'll stop, and then I will do some work. Early Christmas present to me from Dragon. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate the shiny monkey. I will use it to murder all of those who oppose me. Every last one of them. We live in simulation. That is correct. But my player success. You just gotta up your stats, bro. You just gotta EV train, bro. Are you sure? I think my friend Steven might hold the record. SMK Gaming. He was shiny hunting a Rowlet for like 2 years. Maybe. I mean, you could always come back to it, Draven. Favorite fruit? Apple. Nice and simple. Very yummy. Lovely texture. Absolutely adore the texture of an apple. I will rip out your endocrine system. I love them both a lot. But I would say, oh gosh, what is there? Honey Crisp, I think is what they're called. Honey Crisp is like got hints of red and yellow, kind of. I used to eat a ton of the red ones when I was a kid. The green ones, is it sweet? Yeah. It's much more sweet instead of sour. I do love the green ones too, like a lot though. But I think if I had to choose between the two, I would probably choose the more sweet apples. Once again, me back on my shit of liking sweet things. Oh, the green ones are so good though. Oh man. Oh, especially in apple pie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bananas are okay. I like having peanut butter and banana sandwiches. They're muy taste. No, I generally don't like most oranges. I love the flavor, but I hate pulp. Pulp is a scam. Oranges feel like a scam. They smell all sweet and delicious, and then you bite into them and you get some sweet juice out of it, and then the rest of it's just bullshit. It's just some bland, gooey gunk. It's duty. I generally forget about a lot of fruits that exist. I like never think of fruits. Nothing wrong with bland, chewy gunk. Well, I mean, you know, that's what you're into. Not me. What are those scam grapefruits? I fucking hate grapefruits. What's bland, chewy gunk? Orange pulp. Citrus fruit pulp. I hate pulp. Pulp is dumb. Flavorless and icky. Not worth my time. Grapefruits are especially dreadful. Oh, really disappointed. I felt the disappointment there on that one. Guess who's back, baby? Wait a minute, what on earth is still no pink monkey? Oh, come on, I know. You love pulp? It's leftovers at the bottom of the cup? Nope. Only grapefruit if you could dip it in a bag of sugar. It kind of defeats the purpose of grapefruit. But I bet that is probably a lot better. Oh, you hate milk? Nah, there's nothing wrong with you. I know plenty of people that can't stand milk. I love milk. Very huge fan of milk. Might be one of the reasons why I haven't really broken very many bones despite all the madness I've got in there. Yeah, steamed milk. Yeah, usually like in some sort of like mocha or some shit like that. You hate cow mucus? How could you? Squeezed fresh out the udder. The man who discovered that milk was drinkable was very, very thirsty. Apparently there are people that like to drink hot dog water. Yeah, probably. I like drinking pickle juice. Real steamy milk coming out of the steamer thing. One of those things. I've never actually had milk straight from a cow. Eat mayonnaise with a spoon? I've heard of that as well. Get right up under that cow and taste Aunt June's Hooters. Get a little Get a little squish. Mayonnaise with a straw is the real move. Fucking OG. Can't imagine how they decided milk was okay to drink. I know, right? I figured it was a dude. Like you said, it might have been something really thirsty or somebody really drunk. Hey man, I bet you $1 to drink out that fucking cow tit. My grandma had a few cows and always was trying to make me drink this right after milking. I've heard it was really good. My mother and grandmother and my aunt, you know, like they grew up like on a farm, dirt poor in the middle of nowhere. Like their Christmas presents, if they were lucky, was like an orange. And they said that fresh cow milk was unbelievably amazing, super sweet, fantastic. Or a cow perf, yeah, that's entirely possible. Drinking straight from the cow could be deadly. Kinda, yeah. Well, nowadays, especially now that we've done a lot of stuff to, you know, we've done a lot of stuff to take care of that. Stealing that. Oh, industrial sized jug of mayo, emptied out the mayo and put in vanilla pudding instead. And ate that for lunch. That's great. Roll away. I didn't even try. Tell me, boy. Be shiny. Be shiny. Fuck. How dare. Where's this jackass skit where they put chocolate pudding in a clean nappy? Oh. You know, it's not real, but still it's rough. I'm sure the statistics for pasteurization are insane in terms of the percent of deaths reduced per year. Oh, probably, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't drink milk even for $2. What about for $10? Cleaning my room. I discovered a gallon jug of Jello. Oh Lord. The duck's wrong with the game. I think your game is broke. I deleted the save and restarted it a little while ago, Seals. Not even joking. We talking about real amount of money that exists? Yeah, I'm talking about 10 American dollars USD. United States dick money. Actual money currency. Had to do Secret Santa at work. Cleaned out a Callan pickle jar and filled it with 4 or 5 different flavored Skittles. They loved it. That's great. That's a legend. You can't trick me. Oh, but what if I do? What about $20, Vels? One whole tall glass of milk. $10 is more than the US economy. Maybe. And maybe I happen to have it. I'm just kidding, actually. Right now I have way less than $10. For $10, you can milk me and make me drink it. Wow. Man, it sounds like Vels wants another tooth pulled. $10, I'll pull out one of my own teeth. Wow, Charlie, that tooth just came right out. There wasn't even any resistance or anything. Can you milk me? Have you got an idea where Vels is located in the world? Giving him $20 could be like $1,200 for him. If currency assumption is accurate. Kind of. Take your hat off. This is $10. I spent like $3 on this when it was full of soda. That sound is used from the same tool that V&V Nation uses. Actually, this might be a V&V Nation remix. Un momento, por favor. Let me check. Oh, no. Hmm. 20 USD is your daily payment. One tall glass of milk. $21. Actually, isn't the biggest problem that, like, I can't send you money right now? I am the shiny. Oh, really? Come here. Come here. Let me see. Step a little closer. Let me see you in the moonlight right next to this beautiful lake. You can just call me DJ. I got the way to get money though. Now it's only a question of a job. Perfecto. I mean, the first task I have for you as your new employer, Bells, is to drink one tall glass of whole vitamin D milk. Nah, don't listen to me. Don't ever do that. But for $50, no, I'm just kidding. I hate doing that whole thing where you make somebody like a human being. $200 and I'm in. 200 USD. We gotta get some lawyers involved so that we can work out the terms. This also has to be video documented so that we can make money off of the video that we put on YouTube of your suffering. I'll even try not to throw them. Nah, man, I can't do that to you. I hate being bought to do stupid human tricks, you know? I definitely have a sadistic streak that thinks that would be a whole lot of fun. But I care about you, Vels. Make it chocolate, I'm in. You make it chocolate milk and I'm down. Just start paying people. You do that. You want to know something that I thought of doing? You don't mind drinking milk? I love drinking milk. I got some milk over there. I might go get a glass of milk right now. But for $2,000, I'll find a cow, kill it in a fair fight with my bare hands, and suck it after winning a battle. Raw. Even James was like, fuck, dude. I will fight the goddamn cow. I think you're misunderstanding. You're underestimating the cow's combat potential. The cow will fight, maybe. I don't know. Chickens don't fight anymore. Do you guys know that? If you pick up a chicken, it just stops moving. It's like, well, I guess I'm dead now. It just waits. They've been bred to be like, oh, I'm being picked up. Time to be food. I work with this dude from Siberia that shares a story about a time where he fought off a bear with his bare hands and lost to a cow afterwards. I mean, the bear wore him out is all. I think you're underestimating how much $2,000 is for me. I just need to train you to learn to edit my videos. Actually, I can't train you for that because I don't know how to do it. But maybe I could hire you as my video editor really cheap. Oh my god, would that make me an outsourcing asshole? And be like $20 a video, and you're like, yes, dragons fucking die. Did you not hear how cow tipping about the cow tipping deaths? I never died from cow tipping, but no, I don't know, man. Maybe I should Google that and see what happens. Cows are heavy, man. They will trample. The best part is that you like getting the cow to actually start fighting in a fair fight, right? Put some boxing gloves on his hooves. And then you'll be like, come on, come at me. And the cow's just going to be like, it's just going to be mooing and chewing. Mooing and chewing. Make that a band name. Maybe a company name. M&C. Mooing and chewing. Anyway, let's not get too obsessed with the new band name. Oh, still no good. No, not that button. This button. Very good. Killed 4 cows in my life. I've killed a boar with a knife. I'm 4-0 so far. Did they see you coming though? Was it with your bare hands or did you use the fucking that one thing, that tool? I bet the other 2 starters are shiny, but Chimchar is like, nope. I think about that sometimes, but the other 2 starters are irrelevant because they're trash. Chimchar superior. But only if Pink did use a huge knife. Yeah. It was like a weird rite of passage that they made me do when I was 15. I had to sick the dogs on the boar, and then I had to run up and grab it. I had big leather gloves on. And I'd grab it by the tusks and stab it in the throat and just fucking ride while it slowly bled away. It was hell. I would like to never do that again. Cow knife crime is a serious problem here in England. For some reason, I don't think you're joking. Oh, 4-0. There will come that day. One of those previous cow's children is probably already working out right now in order to come back for revenge. There's a cow out there with a revenge story. He's got a tattoo of you on him. With X's in your eyes and like a knife to the throat. Cow with a knife would be a serious problem, yeah. The cow's got a knife, run! Moo moo, motherfucker. "2024 Denji Chainsaw Cow." A wanted poster burned on his skin. A tattoo after he claimed you. That's right. Why am I reading Quora articles? I don't know what that is. About cow tipping. Is there cow tipping tutorials out there? Yo, what up? It's your boy DJ, and this is my cow tipping tutorial. We heard. Tipping cows is expected in North America, but not in Australia. As usual, is $2 for milking, plus $2 for the bull if you want a head butting. Anything over is unnecessary and seldom appreciated. What the f? They pay the service? They pay for this as a service? What the hell? Step 1. Buy some nice gloves. This is where it all begins. Get some nice gloves, go out into the underground. That cow that's come back after the revenge story cow going after Vels is known in the underground fighting cow circuit as the divine bovine. He is known and feared by many. Many have stepped up to him, and all of them are now underground. One with the ribbed fingers preferred. It's all about that pleasure. Oh boy. Bah. They called me Amuf Kautler. The cow with a Hitler mustache. Yapping! The cow's drained in bleach to get the pure white cows the golden shoes. No? Okay. They refer to themselves as bovine superior. I haven't been using the Steam Deck like at all lately because I've just been doing nothing but playing Pokemon and sleeping. Almost entirely. I heard that there's I do read up like on the news about it, things here and there, and I think about it. I have it sitting next to my bed and I look at it and I'm like, I miss you, baby. You know, like, fuck, do I love it. The Steam Deck makes me so happy. It's such a fantastic piece of machinery. It also has been helping me learn more about Linux, and it makes me really excited about the advances in gaming on Linux, which is easily still clearly seeing an uptick because of the Steam Deck. It starts to make me even more excited about possibly using Linux a lot more, even on my main machine. Because I love Linux, but just especially a long time ago, like if you want to game and you want to game conveniently, using Linux is not the way to go. There's always really weird issues and it drives me crazy. Usually when I game, I just want it to work. But I've spent more time actually troubleshooting games on my Steam Deck than I have been actually playing them. And I've been doing it because it's been fun. Like the research and stuff like that. And I'm like, ha, yeah, I can play Monkey Island on you now, you son of a bitch. And then I don't. But it was like, I just learned a lot of things about getting this thing fucking running here. One of the other things... Oh, I just got WoW working on it? Yeah, I got Final Fantasy 14 working on it. I got Final Fantasy 11 working on it. I got Guild Wars 2 working on it. I was having a lot of fun doing that. Feels super weird with gamepad controls? Oh, for sure. I feel like Guild Wars 2 probably actually is going to feel really great with a controller, even though they don't have like a default controller thing put in. Final Fantasy 14, I have trouble getting used to the controller, but it has one of the best ways that you can set up the controller. The community coming together, making controller profiles, like, you know, that you can kind of bounce off of, or even just flat out use, has also, it's also a lot of fun to do. The Steam Deck community is a shitload of fun. Everything that people are learning and doing with that has been absolutely fantastic. Another thing that I really wanted to do, though, is one thing about gaming, like when I'm gaming with my Switch in bed, I normally have it, you know, undocked and then like sitting on its side so that it's straight up, you know, while I'm laying on my side, it's level to my vision without me having to turn my head or like have my brain process shit sideways. But that's also with me laying down in an awkward way with Joy-Cons in each hand. So I hooked my Joy-Cons up to the the Steam Deck and started trying to use those, and I was getting a little frustrated with how that was working out. They work and they work just fine, but using those in tandem with especially playing games on emulators, like I was trying to play Majin Sensei 2, which is a game I really do still have to finish. I might need to just cheat my way through the rest of that game. But in playing that, I was having trouble getting the controls right, and there isn't... You can remap your controls, but it's wonky for, like, everything, kind of. Ugh. It was definitely an ordeal. But it's something I have to get used to. Feels super weird with the gamepad control. Oh, yeah, the WoW in general. I adore my fucking Steam Deck, though. It is a shitload of fun. I had bought, even before the Steam Deck had went on, I had bought a, what do you call it? I had a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse that I actually was using for some mobile games here and there. And so that ended up being perfect thing to buy before getting the Steam Deck as well. So like, man, it's just fantastic. It could be great really even to use as an everyday computer. It's a laptop. It's a laptop that just has controllers in it, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. And you can even plug it in the thing. I bought one of those more generic hubs that I was using for it before the official Steam Deck hub came out. But it has a weird issue with the way that it, with the resolution that it wants to choose to output. There's like no options for that, and that keeps me from capturing anything. So I can't just do that. Because that thing is another one of my goals. Well, first of all, so that I can have fun streaming shit on the Steam Deck and having you guys see what's going on there. And then we can even troubleshoot games together and shit like that. But the other thing is that's what I would like to use truly as my absolute dedicated emulator machine. So like I can just play Majin Tensei on that while I'm streaming it. And then when I'm laying in bed, if I just want to continue playing or whatever, then I would have it available. I would have it available on that. There's a game that came out just a little bit. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called like Piggle or some shit like that. It's kind of like Goblin Pachinko. It's pretty new, and it's not exactly early access, but it's like early. It's essentially early access, I think. But it's like a little pachinko game that you play that has role-playing aspects where you're a little goblin and whatever the things hit depend on like the enemies that you defeat and stuff. I love it. But I haven't bought it yet because I can't afford it. But that is definitely a game. That's definitely a game that I'm looking forward to playing on my Steam Deck. Help Dragon troubleshoot his phone lag in game. I can troubleshoot your phone lag. Your phone lag issue is that your phone is old as fuck. Get yourself an S21 and you'll be fine. An S22 even. I need to get a new phone. I cracked my screen. And it might start crawling. Maybe I will set this up today. iPhone 11? That might help it too. I don't know a lot about iPhones. Pixel 7 Pro? Pixel 7 Pro looks amazing. Don't let them talk you to those Samsung products. The, Natty has a new Pixel, and it's pretty fucking divine. Oh, you got an iPhone 8? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're doing that, then you'll probably want to stick with that. iPhone 11 might be nice. The newer ones function at like 60 frames a second, dude. It's fucking crazy. Playing Pokemon Go at 60 frames is nuts. It feels like cheating. My daily driver is a Pixel 7 Pro and use a 6 for work. Love the Pixels. Yeah. I've seen them and stuff like that. I'm just a little what's the word? Wary for switching. I'm just like, and that's how they get you, right? You know, they get you stuck with one. Stock Android, classic. Samsung does have a lot of bloaty shit in it and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. I say sometimes, well, no, I know that you don't got a ton of money and stuff like that, and so that's why it's important. Like, you're like, I'm gonna try and get the best bang for my buck or whatever, but every once in a while, it's definitely worth, getting whatever is, like, newest. Not exactly newest. How can I say? Like, making a proper investment in something that will be slightly more future-proofed. Something that you could use for, I don't know, 5 to 7 years instead of, like, 2. Switch to a Pixel from Samsung so much faster. Ah, gosh. Maybe I will look into it. Yeah, no, those latest ones definitely are not cheap at all. Gotta make sure that you got that upgrade and shit. Oh, fuck! Have to finish some stuff at work. I'm shutting my personal PC off. Have a great day, kids. Thank you for the biddies. You know, it's okay for you to say goodbye and not give money. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Draven, for them 400 bitterinos. I hope that you have a fantastic day at the rest of your work day. Have fun, man. Thank you very much. Ooh, you're number 1 now. In that number 1 biddy slot. Hell yeah. Take care, brother. Yeah, I think maybe I will do some research on the new Pixel today. I remember doing research on, like, that last Pixel, and I wasn't 100% sure. I keep expecting one of these monkeys to be pink. Like, I feel like I've done this long enough. But then I always think of Zinc. I think of Zinc and his well over 10,000 resets for that monkey. I would really like to get this monkey before my vacation starts. At least before I get the new PC, because when I get the new PC, man... we're gonna be spending time with that new PC. Hopefully it won't behave badly with Final Fantasy 14. In like 40 minutes, if Pink Bucket doesn't appear, then I don't know anymore. Yeah, I feel the same way, Seals. We'll see you then. Do what you gotta do, brother. Have a great day. Alright, Piplup. No. That would be a waste of 1 minute and 40 seconds. We do not have 1 minute and 40 seconds to spare. We only have days and days and days and days to spare checking this one monkey. Ag, 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 ag. I agree. Buddy. Ugh. Next time I might put on an ad. 1 minute 30 of ads in order to get rid of the pre-rolls. I forgot that I can do that. Please stop with the suffering. No. I get to self-harm and you all get to watch it. Monkey time! When will this monkey arrive? Shiny and pink. Please, monkey. Please, monkey, come to daddy. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Let's take care of stuff around the house time. Yeah. It's true, I really need to do that though. I'm hoping today might be more of a productive day. I'm actually feeling pretty good physically and mentally enough. You know. I'm sure you understand. Going to sleep good night. Sleep sweet, Lamplight. Always lovely to have you with us. Get some good rest. Happy Monday. I see we went back to exercising the definition of insanity. I love you, very busy James. How are you doing? Thank you for cutting that robot down, EVBB. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, James BB? That's those iPhone 12 prices? Yeah. Almost choked. Yeah. Yeah, they take a while to pay off. I think I'm still paying off my 21. 600 or higher? Oh, 600. That's easy. That's not bad. You're gonna need one with a lot of hard drive space though, right? For all them gacha games. And all that hentai. It's all very important. You're like, that's a very bad. I'm gonna start looking too at new phones. Get an iPhone 14 on us and 4 lines for $25 a line. Unwrap iPhone 14. That's what you gotta get, that 14. Which one was you looking at? 12? Boring. Get the 14. You want to be cool or what? Yeah, the 14's probably a different fucking story. Apple TV now included with Magenta Max for like an hour. Yeah, pretty much what James is saying. The problem with going with lower, like, cause that's the thing that happens to that's the thing that happens when people, you know, you don't have a lot of money, so you don't want to spend a lot of money, and it's understandable. But then those people who have less money, they can't quite afford to spend more money right now, end up getting boned because then they get older products, and we're always like, it works fine. It's fine. It's fine for what I need. And for some people, sure, that works out to a sense. But then it's not fine in like a year, and then it stops being supported and everything, you know, so like you just end up getting doubly fucked if you don't go for something much more current. Current enough. Yeah, 12 upwards probably is a thing. And even the 12, I mean, you could probably get 5 years out of it, maybe. But then it's gonna get to a point where they're like, yeah, we don't want to support it anymore because the hardware's too old. And we're Apple, buy our newer shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. It gets tough. Yeah, very, very deeper over the poverty line. Yeah. What gets even worse then is like people that are privileged then start being like, oh, well, then you shouldn't have spent that money. You know, you don't deserve to have good things because of this, whatever. Where is my phone? Where is my shiny monkey? I think my phone's in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh boy. I still might use my N-Gauge. It works just fine. My N-Gauge. Good old N-Gauge. Yep, just to push their own silicon. Yep. Oh no, I'm not losing internet, am I? Starting to have these weird DNS issues again. So about that milk, Velsberg. Yeah, milk is nice. You want winter shoes? You drink this fucking glass of milk. Oh, you like that, James? That would have been great for the clip for the shiny Pokemon, right? You see, it's a blessing and a curse. Everything I do is very sensual. But yeah, that's been an issue. So like I have a 2013 MacBook from work that's been sitting in a coffin for a long time. I was supposed to send it back to them, but I asked them how much to buy it, and they were like, "Oh, we'll get back to you." It's been like a year now. I feel like essentially it's just mine now. Let's go to the shop tab with T-Mobile. Let's see what we can get. It keeps on pushing that iPhone. Here, we'll just give you an idea on what we're dealing with here. Dragon Regalia. That's why you were like, it's like $600. That's a lot of money. But like the phone that I originally am thinking of getting is the Samsung Galaxy S22 Plus. And the full retail price for that is $1,000 fucking dollars. Which can be paid in monthly installments of $41.67 for 24 months. See all devices. Upgrade current device, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh shit, there's an ultra version. There's an ultra Dragon, there's an ultra version. Here, it's just $14.40. The only Samsung I would buy is the Flip 4. Oh goodness. You wanna know what's funny is I was looking at that kind of, but I don't know if the flips have definitely caught up to that. But yeah, no, the Galaxy S22 Ultra is $1,200. Pixel 7 is $600? Heh. Trash. If it doesn't cost more, obviously it's worse. Everybody knows that. Pixel 7 Pro, $899? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting close. OnePlus. What even the fuck is this? Where are the flips? They got the flips on here. Yeah, Galaxy Z Flip 4. It does come in black. We need the 256 model. Well, apparently I have a jump upgrade available. Don't know what the fuck that means. Saving up for a goldfish revolution. Moment you can buy other brands like OPPO. The only reason why I would buy Samsung is because I'm already using a Samsung, you know? Not really a good reason, but they do some shit to like, what's the word? Like integrate some bullshit, which I do my best to stay away from. I fucking hate that stupid Samsung account. The Samsung account and the login thing and their cloud shit or whatever. I hate all of that. I do my best never to use any of this poop. Supported email platforms: Apple Mail, POP3, IMAP 4, SMTP, Microsoft Exchange. Let's see, what else is listed on here? After I click the button. AOL. It even says AIM. And yeah, it says AIM. It says AIM. Isn't AOL Instant Messenger like 6 feet below now? Isn't AOL Instant Messenger fucking gone? Holy shit. Wait, so AIM is still alive? I thought that AIM was like put in the ground. Like just completely gotten rid of. Oh shit, what about the Galaxy Fold 4? $1,800 phone. It's like a phone and a tablet. There's a $512 version. Let's drive that price up, baby. Wait, why am I attacking? Because I'm not looking. That's not a shiny Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here. AIM Phoenix is a new AIM? What? Weird. I haven't logged into those things in a million years. I wonder what kind of humans from the past that I would find. I think I'm gonna watch some YouTube videos about that foldable Galaxy tablet phone and see what that has to offer. I wonder if it would be a good streaming phone. We gotta prepare for my super mega non-stop streamathon happening in like a week. I almost want to find some videos talking about it now. Because upgrading to the 22 doesn't really seem like much of an upgrade from the 21. It's just, you know, it's slightly cracked and that bothers me a little. We're almost halfway through this next batch of 100. Am I mentally okay? Oh, I have not been mentally okay for a very long time. It's one of the reasons why I'm doing this, to be honest. Some people, you know, they cut themselves, you know, or burn themselves for self-harm. I shiny hunt. The new Ghost Rider uses a Segway. Is it a fiery Segway of doom? That's fucked up, DJ. Yeah. Look, I'm not cutting myself or burning myself, okay? Just be glad this is it. I could have gone back to drinking, but instead we're doing this. But this is kind of mental torture. The cutting part makes sense. The suffering comes and goes in waves, you know? You get to a point where you want it really bad and then you don't get it, and then you start to feel severe disappointment, but then eventually you just reach some sort of like painful zen where everything is as it is, right? Everything is as it should be. Nothing's happening. At the same time, there's a certain type of peace within the Stygian void. Nothing can hurt me while I'm here. Except every time when the monkey isn't pink. Then it hurts again a little bit. It's like the moment in Groundhog Day where Bill Murray just gives up and tries. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Groundhog Day is often what I think of while I'm doing this, right? Like, I imagine my characters are just living this one moment in life over and over again, and they're aware. They're aware that we've been doing this the whole time. One chicken nugget sandwich away from a heart attack, so I'll make it 2 more. Okay, yeah, legit, delicious. I hear heart attacks are yummy. Toss me one, a monkey or a nugget sandwich? Yeah, what's up, Maddie? Welcome home. Both. Oh, you hate monkey? Oh. Mr. Pickles, though, could use some monkey sandwich. Is that a Thomas the Tank fucking tent? Jen is pretty weak starters. I love Monkey. Monkey definitely the best starter. Monkey! What time is it there? It is 6:06 a.m. Here in the great nation of Chicago. Dragon over there on the East Coast. Those East Coast intellectuals. Why am I not sleeping? What are you, a cop? I have a lot of sleep problems. I have a lot of nightmares about Florida, but oh, the colors are different now because it's 6 a.m. I thought something was wrong. My brain was frying out a little bit. I'm bragging about the fact that they can sleep over here. Yeah, but my sleep schedule generally is all over the place. I actually just was once again given a referral by my doctor to go get some sleep studies done or some shit. They're like, you just need good sleep and then you won't have ADD. They said I don't have ADD. I got diagnosed with PTSD and depression, but not ADD. They were like, you have no trouble paying attention. And I was like, I was on my A game when I took those tests, doc. They're like, we could tell. You performed well above average. I was like, hell yeah. But playing video games is what I do. It traumatizes. True. I have lucid dreams that I can't distinguish from reality. Same. No matter how ridiculous whatever the fuck is happening in the dream, either kaiju's coming out of the ocean, I've experienced that. And I wasn't like, hey, kaijus don't exist. This must be a dream. I was like, well, we're dead. I just got to feel the full breadth of the dread that you feel when you see a gargantuous creature begin to crawl out of the ocean. Something taller than any of the buildings nearby. And that's that. Wake up convinced I broke it up with my girlfriend or quit work. Oh yeah, those are bad too, yeah. Yeah, the break, yeah. You always know it's a dream? Lucky. I don't. Whatever is happening in whatever reality that I'm existing in while I'm sleeping is 100% real until I wake up. The only reason why I know that this reality is real because it's the only one I keep coming back to. Oh, really? It's just all darkness. I've dreamt like that. I can dream like that for sure. Where I just sleep and that's it and it's fine. Thankfully, I've never woken up thinking Godzilla is real. Yeah, no, I've been eaten by zombies. I've died in the vacuum of space. I've been shot and stabbed multiple times. I've been gored by fucking beasts. I've been strangled, you know, all of those types of things. A handful of these things have happened in real life too, but all of these things are things, you know, like the majority of them I have also experienced in whatever reality of dreaming. I also often am not myself. I'm not me. I'm somebody else. Whoever I am in the dream is, you know, like I feel like I am whoever they are. Oh yeah, plenty of sleep paralysis. Yeah, plenty of that. And also a little bit of exploding head syndrome, which is coupled with sleep paralysis, where I wake up because it sounds like a gun went off next to my head. I wake up like at a start, but then I can't physically move. And then I just go back to sleep. Shiny Chimchar? Yay, wait, no, it's still shiny. No, come on. Show yourself already, pickpocket. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. It's rude is what it is. Very rude. That rare 1% I'm like, fuck you, brain, and then you wake up. Oh, God. I've had situations where it has felt like, where I realize I'm dreaming. Normally, if I ever realize I'm dreaming, it brings me right out of the dream. But it takes me a lot. Sometimes I realize that I'm dreaming. And I can't get out still. And the most notable time that I remember about that was when hordes of zombies were closing in on me, like in my old neighborhood. And I realized it was a dream, and I'm like, oh shit, this actually is a dream. Like I could kind of feel it. Things didn't feel correct. Not just me disassociating from reality because it couldn't be real. But I was like, fuck, wake up, fuck. And I started smashing my head. I was like in between a garage and a chain link fence. And I was smashing my fucking skull against the garage trying to wake up. And I couldn't wake up until well after I was being like absolutely devoured by a fucking gargantuan army of zombies. That was not pleasant. If you believe in quantum immortality, lucid dreaming is scary. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about that. Sometimes I think the dream was the reality we were in before us. Before and waking up us in a new reality to maintain quantum immortality. And our memories are all the memories of the new dimension. I mean, if other dimensions exist and then you add the quantum theories to it all, it might not even be past theories. It may just be us existing in this other quantum realm, you know? Who the fuck knows, dude? Who the fuck knows? That was when I started believing in magic and everything like that. Well, also I'm Mexican too, you know. When growing up as Mexican, they're like, "Oh, mijito, the demons, they're getting you," you know, like shit like that. But that's what got me to like really like think of and study a lot of things like that. My dreams are future events that will happen. Never give it an exact date, only a time. Yeah, what time? And all them other dragons are dead. What? I've never killed another dragon in my dreams. I'm always friends with them. We were best friends. In other dreams, I might be a dragon and be friendly, all of them. I'm friends. Friend dragons. I've never heard a dragon. But that 2400th hour can fuck off. Hour 24 has never existed. But yeah. Yeah, the world of dreaming for me is definitely a very strange thing. I've lived so many other different lives, sometimes for many, many, many years in another world, and then I wake up here like, where the fuck am I? Where's my wife? Anime waifus? Fuck, man, that must be nice. That happens sometimes. Every once in a while, I have an awesome sex dream. That's the good thing about dreaming in reality, is that when you have a sex dream, it's fucking awesome. Big titty waifu. I've never had a dream where something happened in 24 hours and like a dream a few months. My great aunt died attending a funeral of 1500. I'm glad it happened with my anime waifus. Hell yeah. That's fucking boss. Yeah, no, in that episode of Rick and Morty where they play, I don't remember what the name of the guy is or whatever, but they have that arcade game where you're just like literally some other dude. And then when you die, the game is over. Like you live a lifetime. It's called like Harold or some shit. I had an extended lucid dream where Will Arnett took me to Legoland and he bought a giant Lego Optimus Prime. That sounds fucking awesome. Good morning, Andra BB. How are you doing? How are your Poke Ventures going? When we finally catch this damn monkey, I vote we release the dumb bastard. Stick it to him. Just send him on his way.
Fuck you, monkey.
Elsie playing Pokemon? That's adorable. That's all. We have video proof that it happened. I didn't think you would ever go back to trying to get your shiny monkey. I knew I would. And it has been many hundreds of times since I have Raid Demon. You know, even if this is hell, it definitely could be worse. I'm okay with this kind of hell. Putting him in the lake. Shredded up like confetti. Think hard. Visualize it. Bring it in. Manifest. Trust me, Vic. I can't see the monkey in any other way until I see it brown again. Visualize. Lend me your energy. What is this? I thought hard enough. Did you guys not? What if this is your fault? You guys didn't imagine the monkey pink enough. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, Vic. Vicky BB is okay. I forgive you. Ooh, ooh. This is not where I should be. Information. Emulation. $53.61 in the stink. All of them dead. How does this sound alert with a normal monkey go to Pokemart, buy pink color, paint the monkey pink? There it is. The monkey is like sick because of paint fumes and the toxicity of the paint soaking into his skin. I'm in the midst of part 3 of a 4 retrospective on an entire Transformers series, from its humble beginnings through all the mayhem and into the modern era where we're finally getting a Beast Wars movie. It is a Beast Wars movie, isn't it? That's the newest thing that's coming out. I didn't exactly know what I was looking at, but a friend of mine, I was like, wait, I didn't know that she liked those Transformers movies, but it's not that. She loves Beast Wars, and it's a Beast Wars movie. I didn't like Beast Wars, but there was a point to where Beast Wars got fucking hardcore. And then I was like, oh, all right, I see why people like it. There are some episodes, there's certain arcs, I can't even remember what happened in them, but I just remember being fucking floored by how hardcore it was gonna be. You have a robot gorilla. Indeed. Grew up in the 90s, it was Transformers I knew the most. See, for me, it was, of course, the original stuff, because, you know, I'm old. When it came out in the 90s, I actually was kind of sick of a lot of companies trying to make the next best thing out of CG. I was sick and tired of looking at CG stuff, because it didn't really look all that great to me. I was happy that, you know, the next gen of animation was being attempted and everything like that, but I was just getting sick of seeing it. I was like, I want my cartoons back. I feel the same way about Reboot, but Reboot is just also a damn good show. I lived through it all. It puts a deep, deep dislike of CG in me. Yeah. I love CG. I love current CG, especially. And that's the thing is that, like, you know, those things were very important stepping stones. Just like how shitty the Nintendo 64 was. It was a very important stepping stone in learning how to do 3D platforming. Oh god, Mortal Kombat 2. What a fucking Rise of the Robots. I don't remember that one. The company who made Beast Wars was the same animation studio behind Reboot. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. I felt I was really sick and tired of seeing those. It was a bit of a turnoff for me. But of course, it was what was on before I went to school anyway, so I watched it anyway. They still often show Beast Wars on Toonami Aftermath. I'm not sure how many of you know what that is, but if you're a fan of Toonami, I highly suggest checking it out. ToonamiAftermath.com. Rise of the Robots was a fighting game where the sprites were CG generated. Oh, I think I kind of remember. That. Last time I went on Aftermath, it had been down for some time. It was, yeah, it is back up. It is. Let me quadruple check right now. But it was definitely back up. But yeah, I was worried. You know, people were tweeting. Well, the few of us that watch it still were tweeting about it. Oh no, it's taking a long time to load. Please don't. We suffered back then, so we can enjoy what we have now. Yes, I agree. Very important stepping stone in technology. Oh shit, man. I was just watching it like last week. Yeah, oh yeah. No, it's dead. Error 522. Is it a domain issue? That's too bad. Fuck, man. I had been watching it again lately because I was worried about it. I was like trying to contact someone and be like, hey guys, your shit is down. I bet you're aware, but can we have a status update or something? Just want to know if they have Ocean Dub DBZ on there. They do. They regularly show that. They also regularly show some of the most important episodes of animes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the classics right there. Yep. Right when he gets out and he's about to fight the Ginyu Force. You know, the dub going all the way up until that, yeah. Team 4-star. Team 4 what?
Drop it.
Team 3-star. Actually, Seals, you may or may not have noticed, but somebody gifted you a sub. Hi, Nutty BB. It's a big deal here. Good morning. But yeah, you can use my deal with it guru emote now, Seals. You want to rep some guru in other chats? Help yourself.
How do you think I got so fat?
Oh boy. Natty, you always wake up too early. It really is hilarious. I love it. Yeah, there it is.
I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say.
The number of Ocean Dub references and jokes in DBZ easy is one of my favorite parts. I agree 10,000%. That's one of the reasons why I like Abridged so much, is because like you can tell that there are fans just like me. They remember those types of things. They make fun of all of the things that matter in the world of Dragon Ball. Oh shit, I love that Fwaggy. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for putting some Chrono Trigger emotes in there. some animated Chrono Trigger emotes of Frog. Let's watch it all together. I would, but you know, I'm busy shiny hunting and listening to some sweet ass fucking tunes. I've been getting away with this for years now. Yeah, I know. We could do it while shiny hunting, but that's not the vibe, man. I'm fairly certain I could totally get away with it, though. Because it's just a parody on YouTube. Support the official release. You want to know one of my favorite episodes they ever made was the Kai ones? Ate a whole block of cheese in 7 minutes. Oh, baby, that sounds so good. That's right. I forgot about the creator commentary. That would be a reason to watch the whole thing again real good. I can do it in 3. Look, these club edits are not really working out. Let's just... Last Ninja 3, I'm here for that. Oh, man. This is definitely the recap episode. Yeah, it's the Kai episode, right? Because well, here we'll start from the beginning of my experience with Dragon Ball Z Kai, right? Let's just start with that. I didn't exactly have much information on Dragon Ball Z Kai. Yeah.
Why do they always kick me in the dick?
Me and my friend Kari lived with me at the time. We were like, shit, new Dragon Ball's coming out. We gotta watch it. But I didn't look up what it was supposed to be or why it was created or anything. I knew literally nothing about it. I had just heard it just dropped, you know, as far as I could tell. So I downloaded it real quick and I put it up on a media server. And then we went into the living room and then we were gonna go watch it. Dragon Ball GT is best Dragon Ball. You shut your filthy mouth. We go and we watch it in the living room. And we watched the first episode, the one episode, and it goes from like the beginning of Dragon Ball Z all the way up until Raditz is dead. You know, like they just cut out 80% of the content. And I was like, what the fuck just happened to me? We were both so confused. And I was like, well, I guess Kai is just their way of doing it again, but it's like an edit where, you know, people will just get the cliff notes so that they can know the main stuff that goes on in the story. Oh, I guess it's that. And we were like, well, we don't really need to watch this. I watched a few episodes of it, and that was funny. So, but I'm so glad that happened to me, because then when DBZA, when the abridged guys at Team 4-Star made fun of it, it was so perfect for me. Because that's how that shit fucking went down. Like, everything's quiet, and they're like, let's go to space! You know, like, and it's just, everything just fucking gets, it just hits you. It was made to cut out a lot of the fat, but ended up cutting good portion of meat off too. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. 69 dudes. I was like, I wouldn't want anybody to watch these things. Monkey Plus. It cuts out way too much. Whereas like the regular American cuts cut out a good portion of the fat and kept it, like the American cuts actually were much more like that. Bring Raditz back.
It must have been made out of something weak, like paper mache or Raditz.
Shiny, shiny, we want shiny, shiny, shiny. Shine my hiney? No. No. So yeah, that was really the best experience. Yeah, the retail, when it was like DBZA Kai, and that shit happened all at once. Stop it! No! Stop it! No! Gonna kill your friend. Yeah, power levels are bullshit.
Hey, Vegeta, what's his power level?
It's 1006. Kick his ass, Nappa. This one you're saying? This one didn't be the shiny? This is it? This is where it happens? Oh, I'm sorry, I had it upside down. It's over 9,000. Smash. Fuck! Look, Seals, after another 5,000 times, it won't hurt as much. It's okay. I don't even think I'm doing this to get a shiny anymore at this point. I'm just doing this because this is what we're meant to do. I am the new Sisyphus. As Sisyphus rolled a boulder up of a mountain that would never stay at the top, so do I roll the Pokeball out to see the monkey, and it never is a shiny. We suffer together. You join me. Can I just change my Twitch name to Sisyphus? 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 This is my favorite joke of the early season. Yeah, calm Vegeta, destroy the encounter. It is one of the greatest jokes. It was very clever of them to do because they knew. Everybody's like, yeah, everybody's done the over 9,000 joke. What can we do to make it fantastic? And they definitely found, in my opinion, the best fucking way to make that happen. Let's just start the adventure and paint it pink. No. Mr. Pickles, what's the name of that one type of gambler fallacy where you feel like if you've already come this far that you can't stop? You know, where technically the wiser decision would be to stop and to enjoy the game or whatever, right? Like, you know, when you go out gambling and you're like, well, I've already spent $5,000. I might as well keep going until I make it back. You know, I might as well keep going until I get the thing I want. It's called stupidity. Yeah, but there's a different word. There's another one. Or broke. There's, but there's another word. It's different from both of those. It's like, really, it's like the same, but it's like a different word. And I could have sworn that Mr. Pickles remembered what it is. But yeah, it's a type of fallacy, a type of gambling fallacy. That's where I live. I've come too far. I can't stop. I need this monkey. Addiction? Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't remember what it's called, but it's different. It's a little different. If I stop now, it will be a total waste of these 5,371 resets. I can't do that to myself and to all of you. I'll let everyone down. Wouldn't that be horrible? More money than brain. Sunken costs. Thank you, Gang Feather. Lovely to see you. I bet it was kind of killing you. You were like, come on, somebody. Poor Gang Feather was lurking this whole time, but I dragged them out of the lurk box because they had to answer the question. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You can go back to relaxing now, BB. It's okay. But yes, it's called the sunken cost fallacy. I have sunken 153 hours, 56 minutes, and 30 seconds into achieving this. Now, the truth is, it would be much smarter to just walk away and not do it. I kept misspelling the phrase too. The keyboard was it was against me. You're like, no, come on! I have to tell him. That's fucking great. Oh, jeez, it hurts. Man, it kills me. That's one reason why I don't like watching streams on VODs, because then I can't answer the question. Like, when I know the answer to the question, I have to just scream it at the television. Sounds like a gacha pull. Yeah, very much. Very much. That's why with the, what's it called? It's true. I'm just screaming at the TV. I need to be able to type it in and tell them. And it's like, oh God, but do I break Do I break my lurk? Oh no. Oh no. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I have sunken a lot of cost into this. I can't possibly stop and enjoy the rest of life. It would be a waste of everything that I did. Right, guys? Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. I have been uploading these videos up to YouTube. I wish that we could just. I wish I could afford to pay somebody to edit my videos for me. But I can barely afford to eat because I'm an idiot. Enjoy taking life like my kid. What? Never. I never hurt dragons. You were there. You've seen me. You've never seen me hurt a dragon ever. You say you have, but I just think you need some glasses. Because I love dragons. Don't you remember when I saved that dragon god from certain death? I don't know, like a bunch of times. I would never hurt a dragon. Buy a big old shirt that says I heart dragons and a hat and all sorts of stuff. Does that merch exist? Maybe a little pennant that says dragons for life. Joke's on you. I always have on my glasses. Oh. Well, maybe you need a new prescription. Maybe you need to spend money on a new prescription of glasses so you can see I don't hurt dragons instead of a new iPhone. Maybe. You lie, sir. No. I would never. I can get past those menus faster. Why ain't I doing it? Joke's on you. I can't afford a new phone. Ha, take that, mother. Oh, I'm sad. I can't afford a new phone. $5 on Twitch is a lot to me. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's why I don't want to be just like, dude, just buy the phone. Because I know you ain't rolling in money. What kind of dragon are you that doesn't hoard? What would be cooler is that actually you were like 100% true to dragons. You were like a millionaire, but you just sleep on all your money. You were like, no, it's mine. Nobody gets this. I did press button, right? Yes. Oh man, 25 more until we get to the next 100. I would really like it to be over by then. I survived gacha mostly free. Man, it was Lamplight sent me a video about, it was like one of those reality shows or whatever. They're talking about the world's cheapest cheapskates, and watching those things kind of bothers me. But one of the biggest things that was a tagline on there was like, this chick, she bakes her lasagna in the dishwasher. She just covers it up real good. But the other thing that's fucking crazy, oh hell no, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, in order to save water, she doesn't like to waste water. She reuses the water that she boils and cooks a pasta in. She's like, I know it looks a little chunky, but it's fine. Yeah, you did see it? Yeah. Yeah, you was gonna say that one? Yeah. Man. One light bulb that she unscrews and brings to other rooms in the house. They had guests over and they were like, I have to go to the bathroom. And they're like, here, hold this candle so you can see. I normally wouldn't say this. But a nasty bitch. It is pretty bad. I mean, reusing the thing. She could take a pot of water and go get the water somewhere else that won't cost her nothing. My aunt would hang up paper towels to dry and reuse. I've definitely seen that. Yeah, no, it was a little chunky. You guys had light bulbs? This motherfucker. Yeah. So like she would go to like the butchers or whatever, you know, like if she's gonna get meat, she would buy, like she was making this lasagna, right? And she goes and she gets a little bit of ground beef, but then she spends like $2 on a shitload of fat. Like she has the butcher shave off a bunch of fat and she uses all that fat as filler. So then she just heats up a ton of meat fat and then puts it in with the little amount of ground beef. So it's like 10% ground beef, 90% beef fat. And then she rubs it, she puts it on the noodles and everything, and then tries to tightly seal the fucking like the dish with the lasagna on it with foil, and then puts it in the dishwasher along with dishes that are being cleaned so that she could bake the lasagna and clean the dishes at the same time in order to save money. I wouldn't put it past her. Oh, God. Would she put used ketchup back in a bottle? With this one, it was worse. Too, yeah. But guess what? She made sure she had a nice fucking ride. Her car was pretty alright, wasn't it? Stupid part is my uncle made shit tons of money. Yeah. That's what I was like. My first response was, this person suffers from severe obsessive compulsive disorder. But yeah, she would bring the food out to the kids, and anything that wasn't used, she would slowly and meticulously scrape off the plate back into jars. So like, it wasn't just putting ketchup back into the ketchup bottle. Like, whatever pasta sauce that she used came from the same jar. And then when it was all done, she would do her best to like squeeze it out and away from the pasta and scrape it off the plate back into the pasta jar with whatever sauce was there. Pasta, sour cream, whatever, like any of the sauces that went unused, she scrapes it back into jars so that they can use it again later. It was really intense, this lady. Yeah, I know, right? Why would her boyfriend put up with that? She was like, we have here what we call Navy showers. And so the way that they do it, and to be honest, it's kind of smart. It's kind of efficient. You go in, you turn on the water, and you get your body wet, and then you turn the water off. And then you lather up. She's like, make sure you get everything, because you're not going to be able to come back. You lather up a ton, and then you rinse off with the water there or whatever. That's pretty, I mean, showering like that's pretty smart if you live in California or something, right? But she's doing it for money, though, you know? Like, people, it's understanding if people were going to do something like that in order to conserve water because of the severe droughts and shit like that, you know, for like severe emergency information. But I don't think they lived in California. I don't think they lived anywhere where there was a drought. Yeah, she would go. She was like, I only want to pay for what I'm going to eat. Well, okay, so the grapes made sense, right? She was like, why would I want to pay for the vine? You know, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. She plucks all the grapes off, puts it in its own plastic bag, and then brings it out. So she just pays for grapes. I get that. The vine probably weighs 0.2, and it doesn't fucking matter. But I get it. There's a little bit of OCD in my brain that's like, yeah, it's a great idea. But then she peeled a fucking banana. She peeled a banana and put it in the bag. She truly upset me. Yeah. Peel the banana to save money. And I'm like, once again, though, the banana rind is probably 0.2, maybe. 0.12. I don't know. It was it definitely was pretty brutal. I'm like, my people can't be this dumb. There's definitely, I mean, there are definitely therapies and medication that probably should be involved. Like, yeah. And one of the other cheapskate things that I had seen like a long time ago, this woman, she turns the furnace off entirely when she's going to sleep, you know, and just bundles up real good. But she also lives in Cali, so it's not that cold out there or whatever. But even the water heater, she turns off the water heater entirely. If there's not going to be a shower or anything else to use that would require hot water. And I'm like, wouldn't it take more energy though to like heat it up at there, whatever? But I don't know. She's done the math. I don't have the executive function to be a cheapskate for sure. If I don't have food that's easy to make, I won't eat it. Yeah, it's a problem, right? The light bulb one I just didn't get. Yeah. That's exactly what Lamplight was saying. She was like, they could have been 3 light bulbs, and it'd have been fine. You're gonna go have lunch when I come back? I want to see that pink monkey. I'll do my best, Vic. Go get you some chow. Enjoy your num-nums. Take it from room to room. Just don't turn it on. Yeah. Well, even actually, if she wanted to be much smarter, she would just unplug the lights. If you want to save electricity, when a device is plugged into the wall, it's constantly using electricity. All the luck for you, my boy. Thank you so much, Big BB. I'll do my best. Oh shit, Sleepy J! What's going on? Welcome back to my stream. My brain. Yeah. The smarter thing to do would be to unplug it from the wall in order to save everything. Some people I know actually like to they try to compensate with that by using like a power strip and then just hitting the off button of the power strip. But that still will slowly ebb. If you want to be a real cheapskate, that'll slowly ebb out of the power, out of the wall, right? How am I today? I'm getting by. I could definitely be worse. We are almost to our 369. How many hours have been streaming? 36. We're almost to our we're getting close to our 200 resets for today. Hopefully now that you're here, we'll just get the goddamn shiny and everything will be okay. You have indeed. Man, maybe doing these shiny hunts is unhealthy, you think? Because now I'm actually tempting all of you to stay here and suffer. Oh shit, them shiny bushes. Evie trying to coke it up, be like, yeah, this is shiny time now, boy.
Make it so.
Oh man, I really hope that one would be it. But nope. Sadness. The big cry. Time to check out what interesting Minecraft mods that I can find that have more focus on RPG and less on crafting. You should just get that Pokemon Minecraft mod. Easy peasy. Then it'll be more focused on catching Pokemon. Me too. How many millions you got now? Nice. Man, I was stuck at that for a long time too. I think eventually somebody just touch trade me. I think Evie may have touch trade me a Gudra. Touch trade me that gooey BB. You gotta catch monkey. I know, I'm trying. He's not pink enough. Pinku pinku chicken linku. Oop. What up, Bills? WBs. This is not where I should be. Ooh, dark bargain. Thanks, boys. Seems my jaw is still weak after teeth shit. Yeah, yeah. Nah, sometimes it's a little intense when they pull it, you know, like strain your muscles and shit like that. Now your eye, face, and ear hurts? Yeah, you should definitely see about those antibiotics. If you can. There's a chance there may be an infection crawling around in your face, and that could be deadly. Pokemon Gotcha Edition. What's up, Blizzard? How you doing? At least it doesn't cost extra money. At least I don't have to pay like $50 for the pink monkey skin. But on the underslept side, yeah, I feel you.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Man, yeah, when it got down to like the final, like the real end of the story and all that shit, it was so good, man. One of the better stories in a Pokemon game, I feel like. Man, I don't even remember what happened at the end of Sword and Shield. But I feel like I don't think that I'll forget what happened at the end of this game. What is diagonal movement? Yeah, it is funny. The diagonal movement in here apparently counts for 2 steps. 2 to 4 steps? I don't even remember. Do it? Yeah, like, cause it's like when hunting, because usually in Pokemon, there was never a diagonal movement like in this. But apparently if you're hatching eggs, if you just move diagonally a bunch or whatever, each one of those counts for like 2 steps or 4 steps, double the amount that it would. Because normally it would be 1 step up and 1 step to the right. And even though this isn't functioning exactly on a grid, it kind of still has the same principles in mind. So somebody yesterday was saying that like the key to hatching eggs as fast as you can in this is those diagonal steps. I was like, man, how funny is that? But that just goes to show how much of the original code from the first game was copied into this, you know, and then a lot of adjustments made. Oh, 10 more and we'll have done our second 100 of the morning. And then I'll go get me a drink. One of the things I don't like about the Gen 4 remakes is Gen 8, or in Gen 8, is the fact that you can't force wild encounters simply by turning in place, like one could in the original Gen 4 games. I didn't know that you could just turn in place. Was that specifically Gen 4? Hey, welcome back, Beluga. Good to see you again. Interesting. Good morning, smoke of whiteness. That's a great emote. I get a shiny when I woke up. A Beast Ball Porygon? Was that in Wonder Trade? But it's bred? Wasn't possible to turn in place without taking a step. Unless you happen to turn towards a wall or a barrier. Oh. Using Masura. Nice, nice. Congrats. That's great. I love Porygon. Shiny Porygon is one of the better ones to come out of Gen 1 for sure. Oh, nice. I think the last time I got a shiny Porygon was in Let's Go. 7 more. 7 more. You can become crazy again? Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bark at the dog and the dog talks to me. And the dog's like, whoa, man, chill out. And you're like, sorry, I wasn't really thinking about it. And the dog's like, yeah, you weren't. Now take it easy. Go shower. You have to go to work today. Okay, dog.
Yours is a time of omens. Yours is a sword of Michael.
Have a nice banana. Birdie have pretty banana. If monkey open cage. Yum yum. Iago, the return of Jafar. I've never actually seen the return of Jafar. I've had it on once in the background or whatever when I was like with my girlfriend in my teenage years. I kind of don't remember. It was a billion years ago. I always hated the straight to home movie videos of all of those franchises. Beluga's dead the first. Oh goodness. Beluga, your father is here. You better look out. Hey yo, my dad? Your father has just shown up, Beluga. Look out. How does he know? Bambi 2 was the worst one? Oh boy. Yeah, how are you gonna do that? Hi, I'm Bambi. Still hanging around. Doing Bambi things out in the forest. Yo, what's up? Let's have a Bambi dance. Bambi 2 is real. I was joking! Oh, look what you've done. You Googled it now. You opened the box! 5 more. But will you still love me when I'm 64? Hunchback 2? Why did they do all? I mean, they did it all for money. It's all this shit that children would be like, Mom, get me this. And you're like, God damn it, what Disney? I hate you. What is it? I can't see what it is because I don't look at Twitch chat in actual Twitch chat. I look at through an IRC client. So I don't see a preview of what it is. Oh, the Hatsune Miku. Fuck yeah. Classic. Ah. A remake of The Hunchback is in the works. Well. 4 more. Huh. I don't know who Ricky Berwick is. Oh, that's the only way you'd watch it is if Ricky Berwick is playing the Hunchback. Oh wait, did they gave a release date for the Super Mario movie, right? It's in February, maybe? Question mark? Come on, let this one be the fucking one. Come on, 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 come on. Your dad hasn't talked yet. Maybe he just wants to watch you. 3 more. Tres más. But this is the worst thing I'd ever heard at work last week. Oh, really? Killed your soul. Oh, my. He said, what's Die Hard? Oh, my. Did he get fired? Understandable. I hope that he immediately rectifies this situation. That's absolutely I can't even. He says that and immediately gets called into the office. Like over a PA somehow. Please come down to the office right now. What? Why? I wonder why I'm being called. And then you're there like, I think I know why.
Splish.
Thank you for the follow. Beluga with mom and dad. Oh, that's good. Now Beluga, oh hell no. Beluga, you are now reunited with your family. You're reunited with your family again. Are you happy? Did you run away from home? I'd like to say I didn't care. I'd like to think it was all fair. You're failing the house. The waves gliding over me. Everything passing away. Whatever matters Are you fucking kidding me? What happened, Andra? Did you miss it? Did you lose a shiny? Did you lose a shiny? But Zell just kicked me out. It was at 1 HP. Oh, Lord. Fucking brutal. Brutal indeed. We have just reached 5,400. I'm going to take a small break. I'm touching grass in Pokemon. For 5 minutes. You need someone else with an Azu? It's a Mudsdale. I don't know. Maybe somebody here could help you out. I think I need therapy. Or is that what your mom and dad want you to think? Fight the power, Beluga. I believe in you. BRB.
didn't care. I'd like to think it was unfair. The waves are gliding over me, everything passing away. Whatever matters.
Days ago, I woke up underwater. They were watching me from outside.
Oh, hello, I have returned. We might be able to only do like another 50. But, go ahead and get that ball rolling again. I will force you to touch grass. No, anything but that. Oh, nice. Did you get it sorted out, Andra? Did you win? Did you win? No, no pink monkey yet, Vic. Hi, I'm his parents and I took his laptop back. He's gone forever. Beluga, no! How could you do this to poor Beluga? Beluga is a very good Beluga. Let them live their life the way they want. We're getting DJ the help he needs. This is a Pokemon intervention. I can quit anytime I want. I don't need any of this help. You guys just don't understand. Milk. Boobie bubble bubble bee. And what have been the cause? You're dying. Oh, really? What is the cause of your death? Looks like Pretty Monkey don't want a banana. Yeah, I feel that too. I am dying of monkey. I mean, Vic, just imagine. You've only been here for a little while. Like today, how many resets have I done so far? 200? Just imagine the other 5,400 resets I did before you came here. Also, another thing. Imagine what it's gonna feel like when it actually is pink. I have no idea what that is. Will it cure my depression? I mean, it might allow me to meet Serotonin for a little while. I hear she's really nice. Oh yeah, Andra, I'm about to be put on some SNRIs. She nicer than the pink. It's a generic version. It begins with the letter D. I don't remember what it's called. Work time. Yes. The antidepressant. Not an SSRI, but an SNRI. Have a great day at work, my smoke. I hope that everything is the best day today. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I just got prescribed that. Desvenlafaxine. Jesus, what a mouthful. Roger that. Yeah, she did say that it's got a little. It can be a little bit of a stimulant as well. Oh, Jesus. I've never felt meth withdrawal, but I know it's intense. Interesting. I think SSRI seems a little easier to quit. You hallucinated? I did not have that issue. Well, who the fuck knows? I was in a fugue state from COVID, so I have no idea what those couple of weeks were like. It's the reason why I stopped, because I was just so fucked up from COVID. Out of spite.
There was nothing left to feel when I fell into the
And it was a bad time, huh? Ma'am. You literally told me not to do that. I mean, she has to say that, right? At least you know your therapist is a human. I'm all supposed to find a therapist. Do as they say, not as they do. Legally. That's fucking great. Yeah, legit. That's great. I thought that I would never heal the night I was reborn. My goodness. That's a lot. I suppose a little trauma bonding definitely helps with the therapist-patient relationship as well. I was really, really hoping that time would be the one. But I don't know, right? You know, it is what it is. Oh, wow. Why did that happen? Y'all both get exposed to the same type of group for COVID or whatever? Solution is to marry therapist. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. We getting his mug before Christmas. I would like to get it before the 14th because that is when my vacation starts. And who knows, I might still be able to get my new PC before then as well. Lord Kane. Or Kane. Hello, I'm new here. I'm hunting shiny Palkia at the moment. Good luck on Chimchar though. But why not breed it further in game? First of all, good luck on your Palkia. And second of all, why not breed in game? What's the bloody sport in that? That's pretty much my answer. We're not, I like the reaction. Good luck, mate. Thanks. Yeah, like it's not about like getting the shiny. I've pretty much made it a tradition to shiny hunt the starter of every Pokemon game that I play. Though I'm not sure if I would do it, like, I've never played Gen 2, 3, or 4. 4? I can't remember, but so I played the original Pokemon and then I skipped a bunch of gens. I didn't come back. Well, actually, what I came back for was Soul Silver, so technically that's older gen. That might be Gen 4? Question mark. But I truly came back to Pokemon during X and Y. And so that one I did not shiny hunt on. When Sun and Moon came out, that was when I did my first shiny hunt ever. And that was a pretty tough one. And it was for a starter, and it was for a Poplio. And ever since then, I've just kind of made it a tradition to get a shiny starter. You know, if it's available to do through soft reset, then I do it. But let me tell you, this is the worst one I've ever done. It's definitely the worst. I have been so extremely lucky with all of my starter hunts previously. My Poplio was like in 613. My Rowlet, I even did another one again later when the Ultra Sun and Moon came out, which I still haven't beat yet. That one was like 1013. And then they've been locking a lot of them. But this is the longest shiny hunt, easily by far, that I have ever done. I've normally gotten very lucky and got them all in hundreds. Mudkip. I got Mudkip in like 200 and something resets. It was ridiculously fast. All this fucking luck is gone. Yeah, I spent it. I have no idea how that all really went down. But all three of the legendaries in Let's Go I did all of those, which is 1 in 4,000, I believe, 1 in 4096. And I got those all relatively quickly as well, either in the hundreds or maybe like in 1,000 something too. But those are very fast resets too, so it's a little easier to do this. Of course, when it comes to the starter in this one, it's like 1:40 in between every reset. So 100 resets is like 3 hours, and it's starting to add up, right? But yeah, it's if I just wanted to play with a shiny, I could take my shiny Chimchar from Pokemon Go, put it in Let's Go, and then bring it here. But it's not about just having the shiny, it's about the journey. But with Tooties Skas, I've decided to do it this way. And now I live somewhere in the world of the sunken cost fallacy. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. The ego booster. Yeah. And here are all you guys supporting my bad habits. Wait, did you actually hear the cracking? Because I don't know if it got past the noise gate. But that was probably one of the crackiest cracks my neck has done in a very long time. But that needed to be done. Have you seen that YouTube who literally pulls people's heads out of their shoulders? No. For massive cracks? No. That sounds horribly dangerous. But I still watched it. No, I've definitely not seen this. You love cracks? Oh, really, really? I don't really care about watching them so much. I just care about doing it whenever my neck feels like it needs it. Thank you for the follow, Lord Kane. Is it Kane or Kane, like in Japanese? I bet it's Kane.
Lord Kane the Destroyer. Lord Kane the Undying.
Something like that, right? Shackle playing Pokemon? It's not Japanese, roger that. I suppose if it was Japanese, it would be like Kane-sama or some shit. Lord Cain is in the Brother of Abel too? Is that the reference? Cain and Abel? The one that sacrificed his brother because he loved God so much. He loved his brother so much that he wanted to give his brother to God. Want to do a race, see who gets the shiny first? Wow. I don't know if you're able to catch up to 5412 really quickly. Kane and the Undertaker. Yes. I mean, to get to 5412 took me 154 hours and 59 minutes, so... See what's I hope that you're here to share the moment with me, for sure. As it is for the rest of you who have invested time in my hunt. Wouldn't it be lovely if we simply got it right now? Right, game? Wouldn't it be lovely? Right now? Nope, it wouldn't be lovely, apparently. This game hates me. Drawing that fucking book. Monkey has wares if you have the coin. Fucking pro at this menuing, bro. 3, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, that matches my world record. We haven't been able to get to 26. Why is there seizure warning in the description? Like, you get seizures or something? Or someone else can get it from watching? Someone else get it from watching. I do have a lot of stuff that has flashing lights on it often. Specifically my drop it video. It's to warn other people. Bongo bongo! Oh, man. That one turned my stomach. But it was not. But, I generally am a variety gamer. Though, that might change. I may stick with more entire Pokemon stuff. But we'll see. Normally, I'm a variety gamer. I play a variety of lots of other games, and some of those games also include very, very old games that are very, very bad for seizures. You're still watching the Kraken compilation? Oh boy. Last time I was really into shiny hunting was in Sun and Moon, and bred all the starters shiny. That was actually my first hunt. My first shiny hunt was soft resets for Poplio, and I got it in like 600 some odd resets. And everybody was like, "You're so lucky." And I was like, "Are you sure? This took a week." You know, like it took a long time. Every reset was like 5 fucking minutes. It was horrible. But yeah, I got ridiculously lucky for that. And I've been very lucky with every starter until this one. This is, even with every hunt that I've ever done, this is the worst one now. Absolutely the worst one. I've still never played this game. But we'll be able to play it really soon now, though. Because I'm sure this one's gonna be the shiny, right? Show us the monkey! Fuck, it's not. It's not the shiny. I was really hoping. But once again, nothing but emptiness inside. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. It is the fear that makes you cry. It is the fear that makes you die. We'll catch it one day, He-Man. Thank you, EBBBB. How you doing, BB? We get a shiny in this universe? we just get emotes. What's up, Senor Eduardo? Good morning. That one looked so close. I haven't even seen a shiny Starly for anybody else that's new here. Not a single shiny Starly even. Oh shit! He's saying it'll happen before the year's end! Wouldn't that be cool? April has no question. It's like, sure. It's like, sure, you don't have any questions. Oh, EBB, did I win in the thing? Did they post the scores up? If I encounter shiny Palkia, should I use the Master Ball? Because I forgot to buy Ultras? Man, that's a tough question. Maybe. I haven't posted them? Oh, okay, okay. If I won by like 5 minutes. I watched the other dudes run. Does DJ back in neck need crap? Sure does! You were like, I didn't get the worst run though. Yay! Who got the worst run? I mean, I wouldn't know. Very rarely use Master Ball these days. Same. I still have mine in Violet. Shiny Abra, nothing else. Actually, I think they made a Pokeball for Mons that like to try and teleport away. Yeah, that makes sense. It's cute to do, for sure. Pink balls. There is pink balls, actually. Ball aesthetics and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. You could put glitter in your balls. I do have a few things in luxury balls. My luxurious balls. Just to catch a shiny G-Max Butterfree and Sword. Oh, wow. You can't neglect the balls. Balls need to be aesthetically pleasing too. This is true. 100% facts. Right behind. Ooh, we got a gourmet soon. Hell yeah. I know it's at least one, for a fact. One single person. I think the one catch that I was most proud of in Sword and Shield, that I caught a shiny hat and a love ball in Sword. Although admittedly, I was the one who had encountered in a raid I had done. Oh, it was one you had encountered. Okay, okay. You don't think you could take that ball sack seriously? Of course you couldn't, because it would be an imposter. It would just be a ditto pretending to be that ball sack. Nobody should stand for that kind of deception, even if it's cute. I think the color of the light might change again in 2 minutes. You never want a girl to say it's cute? Why not? I like cute things. Bro, I wonder how many people tattooed ditto faces on their nutsack. Tattoos! You could be the first. World record pace! 5689. That is so far away. There are so many hours. That's 3 hours. That's like 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. And I have to work today.
What used to
It's contagious. Oh, what are you doing now? At this point, if it's a chance, it's good. We'll take whatever we can. Feel like I need to see it happen. Yeah, that's why it's dangerous. Yep, I've spent so much time waiting, now I have to be here. Yeah, that's definitely happened to the Bearcat girl. Bearcat girl is like, I need to see it. She'd been talking about it the whole time I was playing the other game. Ah, the power of gambling. That's why you get rich gambling. Let's make a gambling thing, guys, so that we can be rich together. There is no other game, only Pink Monkey. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking... I've been very excited for the Callisto Protocol for a very long time now. God of War, Sonic Frontiers, all of those things have come out. Callisto Protocol came out at the beginning of the week. It came out Thursday night at 11 p.m. my time. And I've been doing this instead. This and the other Pokemon game. You want me to? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is. An 1.5 inch long spider leg? What a stupid spider. Got stuck on you and then lost his leg like an idiot. You sure it's a spider leg? What if it's just a thread? I swear it's jointed. Get the microscope. 500 SRs now in Shiny Palkia. Oh shit. I believe in you, Lord Kane. The second. What are the odds for that? Is that also 1 in 4,000? It's gotta be. Yeah. 1 in 4096. Apparently the odds for shiny dens in Scarlet and Violet is 1 in 4,100 point something something. So technically it's higher odds. Not by much, but it's higher odds than normally the other stuff. You have to wait to play. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I've gone through pretty much everything. But I will warn you, like the frame rate, I don't know if you've been seeing stuff about that. The frame rate can be pretty rough. I should have made it 1 in 1 so I never have to see this again. Poor Eduardo's. Poor Edwarders, perturders. Yeah. But 50% of the time, it's 100% of the time. Why, hello, Bearcat girl. Hello. It's good to have you here with us. We're back, baby. Bearcat girl has been so excited. So excited to see this shiny baby boy. Or girl. It'd be cool if it was a shiny female. Then we're really beating the odds there, right? I mean, I'm not really beating any odds. I've rolled over 4096 times. We're well over odds. Whichever it is gonna catch a beating for all this suffering.
You don't know how worried we were about you. We have been worried sick. We've been looking all over for you.
I love you too, Becca girl. Hearts. I hope that you had a good rest and that you're gonna have a fantastic day. What's up, Groods? Oh no, the poor thing. Kitty root canal or kitty tooth removal. Oh no. Time in Chicago, it's 8:11 a.m. 8 o'clock in the morning. You have no idea how it happened? Yeah. Oh, nice. 1500 in Spain. Nice. That's worse. That's the origin of my bloodline. I have the blood of conquistadores. And then they came down and then they pillaged and raped all the Aztecs. And now I'm here.
Shiny monkey, get your ass out of here!
That's early. You put in an all-nighter? I woke up at about 1:30 in the morning. I have sleep issues. Not going anywhere until I see the pink monkey. You gotta go to the bathroom sometime. Way to go, Cortez. Way to go, Aztec King. Yeah, legit. You too, huh? Anything new? Nah. I'm here just home from work. Took my meds. Good, good. I have to go afford my meds. You think we beat the shit out of Donkey Kong so many times? It would show itself out of anger. Classic and Current Gaming, thank you for that raid. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for bringing your friends. We're just shiny hunting here this morning. Trying to get ourselves that pink monkey. ¿Por qué no monkey? Wait, can I walk up with right stick as well? Nope. That. Monkey. Monke. My mind is not okay. Mine too. But that's pretty much its default state. Three, two, one. Zero. Zero pink monkey. First time, huh? Body.
Splish.
Thank you for the follow, Zanakin. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Come with shiny luck for you. Thank you so much. I'll take whatever I can get. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, what's that awesome icon? Ooh, Chatter CSGO 2022. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we've been at this for 155 and a half hours. Anything would be nice. Anything. You know what? I'm sure it's gonna be this one. It's gotta be. Because you brought the shiny luck from the shiny store. Ah, such a relief. I'll be so happy that this finally is going to be over now. Thanks for the pink monk. God damn it. It's okay, Xanakin. I forgive you. I forgive all of you without any of you having to ask me. It's okay, it's okay. It was probably my fault, to be honest. I have been killing a lot of monkeys that aren't pink, so, you know, it's only natural they would be scared. But if they knew what was good for their kind, they'd come out and prevent murder of the rest of their regular colored monkeys. It's only servitude. It's not a big deal. Oh shit, looks like Zombo's awake. The great monkey genocide of 2022. Yeah, if he didn't kill him, I did. Yeah. Dragon over here is just eating good on monkey. Roast monkey. How divine. Not even a single shiny Starly. Not a single shiny. But you know what else is new? It's not that hard. Just give yourself up and we'll stop killing all the innocent monkeys. That's all you gotta do, pink monkey. That's all you gotta do, Woofles. Come out wherever you are. It would be pink one way or another. One way or another. We got crossplay now, though? Crossplay and monkey murder? You're sure that you don't want a red Chimchar? Instead of a pink one? I mean, the red one, dragon over here, sets them on fire. But then they turn black. And then they fall to ash. I can't really use that to fight other Pokemon trainers. Yeah, dragon's like, you will be red. Yeah. Five, 4, 4, 0. Yeah, I'll show them whose fire's hotter. Exactly. This song is like, I'm all here, come to me. And the monkey's like, leave me alone. And I'm like, no. You will show yourself one day. Oh yes, you will, monkey of pinkness. Oh yes, you will. You're back home, cut your hair, took a shower. And we still don't got a shiny monkey. Nope. Not yet. I told him he was supposed to come out here before you got back, but he didn't listen to me. He was just like in the woods somewhere saying nothing, trying to be quiet so us don't find him. But I told him he's gonna get found. I told him. Monkey, monkey.
My sleeping has become restless. I was now dreaming all the time. Thoughts and images were haunting me, unsettling me. There were
I'm
many
gonna take a small finger break here. The fingers are taking a break. The fingers are breaking. And now the fingers press the buttons because the screen right here, bro. And now fingers get to take more break right now, right?
most of what I saw and heard.
But only for a few seconds because fucking here we go.
They were not only
Bada spirit fingers. Oh, I have to go up first. I forgot.
I felt followed. Again, I'd fallen asleep with my headphones on.
Rest, 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 press. Rest, 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 rest. Rest, 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 press. Rest, 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 rest. Press, 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 rest, rest, press, press. And then rest, rest, rest. This is when we do a moment right here. DJ is literally the only streamer that I've encountered who makes me laugh. That can't be true. There's gotta be other people funnier than me out there. And that's all we needed to do to get a pink monkey. I'm sure he'll show up. No problem now. Right, pink monkey? He'll show up and we'll be friends? Fuck! I need caffeine. I need a stimulant. What does that say? Shut up, alarm! My phone thinks it's time for me to wake up. Fucking idiot. Going right here, it just said 5442. It's right there. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, like I said, worse. I've okay, so I think we also need to kick the professor's ass. Where's the pink monkey? I know. We need to get him as he's crossing here and grab him by his stupid fucking vest. And being like, where is it? Where's what? I know you have it. A pink monkey.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Spill it, broth. Or I'm gonna spill you. And you don't want to be spilled, do ya? 'Cause I'll do it. He's probably at the lab.
Oh, silly me. I just forgot it today. No problem. I'll be sure to bring it next time.
Knife. Yeah. No. What if my game's broken, you guys? Not even a Starly, man. Not even a Starly.
Not even a Starly.
Nothing. There's something weird going on with my viewer count. No Chimchar and no Starly. It's very strange. It is, man. I had another friend who was like, they restart 27 times, they see a Starly immediately. As far as I'm concerned, nothing shines in this game. It is all a scam.
I've been sent on a wild goose chase. A pink herring, if you will.
almost nothing. But then you feel the fire. It builds up a distant feeling. But then you
My left arm is very angry. Still. Yeah, I know, right? Tumo, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back. That's what I was saying. I'm like, Game Freak found me specifically and was like, fuck that guy. What's his account? There it is. Let's lock the shinies in his game only. Other peeps and our streamers do have the same as we. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like they found me specifically. Where's Ziff? I need Ziff to start doing the shiny hunt for science then. And be like, Ziff, if you get one. Four, what do you know? What's the number? 5, 4, 4, 5. That's pretty cool, huh? Pra beep, you beep, pre, poo, pra, poo, pee. Oh, you're feeling 5, 4, 4, 8? Oh, man. If it's that one, then do a little dance. Having a morning ritual. Yep, coffee, cigarette, kush. Legit. I'm doing my morning ritual, which is now always hunt shiny. Always shunting, never stopping. Only shiny. Quit job. Only shiny hunt. There is only shiny hunt. That's all. Yeah, this is it. We could just start the adventure speed run through it quick and then shiny hunt Gen 1 through 4 starters underground. Underground? Boring. What's a bloody sport in that? If we're shiny hearting starters, it's gonna be soft resets from the beginning at the full odds of 1 in 8,000. How about you do shiny Saturdays and Yakuza every day? Yakuza every days. I don't know what Yakuza is. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yakuza seems like something kind of weird. Something only weirdos play. I'm just cooling off with my sweet, cool fan here. With my super cool... You don't deserve that, fan. Oh, but what about this one still in the plastic? What about that one? It could be yours for the small price of your address. Give me your address sometime so I can send this to you. That one either. I should just go visit your area and then we can meet up in public. And then you'll be like, you got the stuff, and I'll be like, there you go.
It's over 8,000. 8,000? That can't be right. I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say.
It brings much the pain happenings now.
Vegeta, 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 Vegeta.
Move up first. Oh, not move up first. Where is this messages coming in? No, 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 no.
Oh, Vegeta. I return better rested. How goes the hunt?
Well, Troy of Troy. Unfortunately, the Pinky Monkey hasn't been found anywhere. It hasn't even been sighted. Not even a trace. Nothing. No. Yeah, it's not very nice. But at 5,448, this would be the one that Zen says it's supposed to be. And it was a lie. How dare you? I just didn't take a small nap while shiny hunting. Wake me up when I get it, okay? $4,900. That's not very nice. That was a long time ago, actually. I wish it was 4,900. Where you at now? 5,400. Oh, I mean, you mean where do I live? Like Chicago. I live in Chicago. Chicago, Illinois. It is now 8:40 in the morning here in the great nation of Chicago, and I have to be working sometime kind of soon. What about you, Troy? Where you from? Oh, nice. At West Coast. I mean, it's much earlier where you are. Man, been a long time since I've been out there. Oh, nice. Mina, my love, is from Germany. I was about to say, I'm thirsty. I wish I would have gotten water. But I forgot that I did. Ah, yeah. Here's just cleaner. Oh, for sure. Ah, grew up in Detroit. Yeah. Yeah, the air definitely is way less cleaner out there. That's for sure. I remember when I first went to Oregon, I went to Eugene, Oregon, and I stepped off the plane and I was like, whoa. The air is indeed cleaner. I had also just left from, we had a major deep freeze here on that day. So it was weird. I had a day where I went to work and everything was absolutely fucking brutal. It was so cold that like the moment that the cold air hit my head, I got a headache. Like people were almost collapsing. There was nobody on the streets. Some people were getting in. There was like 3 other people in front of me and there was one cab on the road, right? And in that one cab, the people were getting in and the guy looked back to me like, kind of like I might need help, but like also a regretful look like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the cab is full. We can't help you. I'm sorry. You know, like they were leaving me behind. But it wasn't a very long walk to work, but I almost lost consciousness because it was that fucking cold. 1 city block walk. And I almost passed out from the cold. The temperature was pretty terrifying that day. And then I flew to Oregon. And it was like 55 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was like, ah, lovely. You know? Sure is warm today. It was great. Want to go back to the U.S., to my home state, North Carolina? You want to go back to live there forever? Yeah, what a day that was. It was a lot of fun. I've lost all your dreams. Yeah, health insurance is pretty fucking terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They do everything that they can to make sure that they don't help you. It's so crazy. Insurance is like, hey, we specialize in making it so that you give us a bunch of money and then we'll just save it all. And then when something bad happens, we'll pay for it because you'll be insured. You'll be ready. You'll be great. And then you're like, insurance help. Something is happening and I'm dying. And they're like, yeah, but how did that happen? I got into a car accident. Was it your fault? I'm dying. I need help. Yeah, was it your fault though? Listen to me. This is important. Well, yeah, I did accidentally hit them, but if I don't get this operation that I can't afford without your help, I'll die. How much of your fault was it? Like 10%? 100%? Like, what do we... It was like 20% my fault. Ah, sorry, we can't cover you. What? Yeah. But I gave you my money. Yeah, you did, but here's all the reasons why we can't cover you. DJ's my health insurance. I'll just walk around and hit anybody that doesn't help you. I need a new lung. Yeah, like how much dead? Like exactly how dead are you? Like you to be 100% dead, or will you be able to still kind of breathe? Or like, are we talking, you know, pure brain dead? Because that also would kind of suck though, because then you wouldn't be paying us any money anymore. So we'd love to keep you as a client, but you did take the wrong turn. So let their insurance pay for it. And you're like, okay, well, all right, let me get in touch with them. Hello, other person's insurance. You hit our client. He has a scraped knee. You owe us $10 million. Yeah, I don't. And anyway, it just goes bad. Yeah. Your accident needed to happen on a Tuesday, yeah. But before Wednesday. Tuesdays before Wednesday, yeah, but it wasn't that Wednesday, it's the very one. Yeah. Yeah, but you made me paralyzed. This is all your fault. I hate the whole fucking world of insurance. I absolutely detest it. But those guys have so much money that, like, what are you gonna do? The old saying, money talks and bullshit walks. Unfortunately, it rings ridiculously true. Just like the myth of the pink monkey.
Watching the sky
5454? That's a pretty cool number. Hate the insurance industry. All day long, I have to deal with people bitching about their premiums. Oh my god, I tell you. Yeah, I had a friend whose job it was just to continuously call for all of the claims that are made for the patients, you know? Like, he worked at a place where he just handled the insurance claims for it was rehabilitation. It was for rehab. And so you would have to check and see if their insurance would cover it. And he was like, they just literally do everything that they can to make sure they don't pay money. Ever. They will do anything that they can. Someone will get a 2023 car, bitch about it. They just went into the future and bought a car and want to complain about price. Yeah. Legit. You get a car from the future, asshole, and you're like, it's expensive. Well, five, 4, 5, 5. No. Break down for you. Yeah. I feel like Mari. They're like, I'm a great driver, and then I'm like, yeah, your consumer report determined that's a lie. I'm an amazing driver. What about all those times that you crashed into all those other cars? Well, that was an accident. Yeah, they're called car accidents, and that matters. You are a liability. I tell you what, though, when I turned 25 and it severely lowered the price of insurance, that was pretty awesome. But then even better, now I live in the city and I don't even need a fucking car. I legit think that insurance was created and coined by the mafia. Anything you want to own this, yeah, you need protection. Yeah. No, for sure. That's not even a... Like, that's barely even a theory. Barely even a theory. It quite literally is like the racket involving protection money. You didn't pay your protection. Now you owe double. Man. So rude. Did you say something, internet? Did Timmy fall down the gravity well? So I'm still plodding on a path I cannot see. So I left it all behind for a future where I'm free. Stupid job. For life declines. Up. Oh yeah. Now I'm probably on the watch list. Yeah. I figured it out. They were like, hey Bugsy, that 2 Mo Cookies guy seems to be onto something. You want I should give him the clamps? I was as turned to pain, and everyone I do thinks I'm to blame, and every way heart has turned to pain, and everyone I do thinks I'm to blame, and everywhere I go I feel the same, and every time I try in vain. A shadow took your side. When you I had to stay, but I think I've also died. About to turn 9 o'clock in a few minutes, so the light might change again. And every time I fail, I try in vain. Everything I was has turned to pain, and everyone I knew thinks I'm to blame. And everywhere I go, I feel the same. And every time I try in vain. Just like trying to get this pink monkey. Always looks so goddamn happy, that smug son of a bitch. Not look so happy when I dunk his head into the lake.
Where's the monkey? Where's the pig monkey?
I'm going in.
Then you see her acceleration, breaking your icy calm. A raging fire, driving you on with incredible speed. But the music is still there, and the distance doesn't decrease. There is a flight of stairs, an endless corridor, pressing through a window, running in the rain, feeling a sudden burn in your flesh. She is still there, in front of you, you can see her. But the music sticks to your mind.
Man, I keep on forgetting to run ads for a little bit just to get rid of the pre-roll. Be cool if this was the one. course not.
I had again been searching through the night. My hope all but gone, and still no end in sight. With no clear vision of what to find, I'd left my
They're like, please don't. I mean, hey, whatever helps, huh?
my troubled sleep saw the sunrise. My dreams became a blessing in disguise. I felt safe, my fear began to break. I knew it was real, but I was not awake. Just let's go, embrace your dream. I've lost track of what I am.
I hate when I fuck up that menu. That's happened like 3 times in a row. I have to stop being so eager. $69, dudes. There. We did it properly. $30 more. Backflip with Squirtle. Good luck, Troy.
October 23rd, 9:18 a.m. Just woke up in the gutter. Somebody must have dumped me here. The connection to it is all static. No idea what is going on. I've never felt anything like in that club.
Oh, hi. Why, hello, Rainbow Thistles. You changed your name, I guess? No longer Rain. Yup. Nice. That's adorable. I like it.
Just so white. He got a tape.
I mean, you could still be called Rain.
He should not be here at all, and the connection still broke.
Yeah, yeah.
Going on. What does he know about the dream web?
Was your flex pack thing, was that not approved yet? Does it fix the nickname of Rain? Perfect, perfect. Interesting, interesting.
October 23rd, 6
Oh man.
at home.
Yeah, that's quite a while. It's been like a week. Also, if you're Rainbow Thistles, you're RT. Like, retweet. Or Artie.
I cannot get the music out of my head. It is still there. When I close my eyes, I feel like I'm still in that club.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, yeah. Thistle is a fun, that's a fun name. Nice! Great job, Troy! Oh boy! Got that little squirty boy! I much prefer Rainbow Rain or Thistle over Bash. Yeah, Bashag. Resj. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna be like, I'd rather be called Thistle than all of the other things from people who do not understand how letters work. Well, to be fair, letters are hard. American words are hard, kind of, right? For sure.
You feel it in the back of your mind, like a shadow that is always there. You thought your life is fully defined, a straight line. Everything seems so clear. You push it back and think it
Today's your first day. Hell yeah. In 3 hours? Nice. I hope that you have the best first day of work ever, Rain. $25 more until we stop stream. Or should we stop now? Shit. You know what? As much as I hate to do this, I should stop now. Yeah, I'm definitely getting work email. And I have stuff to do. Yeah, it is. It would very much be the more responsible thing for me to stop right now, even though I don't like... I like stopping in batches of hundreds. He's like, we ain't stopping shit. I like to do it in batches of hundreds, but... I'm getting a lot of... Like, I already had a couple things on my plate for today. And kind of the earlier I start them, the better. Because doing 25 of them... Like, let's say if we're even kind... It would be another... Well, I guess 37 minutes really isn't so bad for another 25. Fuck it, let's finish it, let's finish it, let's finish it. I did the math. It's... We can do this. We can do this. It's about 1.5 minutes per reset. And we got 25 more to go. We'll just be quick about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look, maybe it'll be this next one, and then we don't even have to worry about that, dude. Right? Come on. Come on. I'm the devil on your shoulder. You mean the dragon? Wait, you know what? I think my math is off. No, it's not, because I did 1.5 instead of like 1 minute 30 seconds or some shit like that. So yeah, it's about right. Whoops. He's like, yeah, that's what I said. I'm the devil on your shoulder. Wait, are you saying that dragons are devils? Doesn't that mean that all dragons are evil and need to be destroyed? No, that can't be. Unlike the One Piece. Hi, Sperm, I love you. 66 months. Maximum montherinos. Here, drop it.
Drop it.
Why, nah, 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 nah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Skirmy Boo. Hello, hi, I love you. First day in the new role has been super chill. Was told I don't really need to do anything until Thursday, really? Good times. Get paid to do whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of whoever, if they were wondering about the seizure warning, that thing is a reason for seizure warningness. Even the rain. Why is this song so soft? I didn't do it. Look, the song needs to be louder. I need you to shed my tears. It was surprisingly good. That's what Prod said. I had heard lots of bad things about it. Okage datte bayo. There's 2 T's in datte bayo, by the way. But that's okay, I forgive you. Kane-sama. Alright, I remember. Good. And thought I need to for my own sake. Well, when we get married, I think you have to catch up to the watch time of some of the other regulars in here, huh? And have yourself a nice glass of milk. Hi. Wakatta. Like Skirm. Skirm just subbed for the maximum 60 cents montharinos. I'll probably marry Skirm. I have an open relationship. It'll be awesome. No milk. Aquarium of Lice! You'll get to 66 one day. Them 7 monterinos! My mother told me that we're too different. We're too different and it can never be. Thank you so much, Aquarium of Lice. Hello, hi, I love you. But I still spent my best years on you. Vels, it's been 2 weeks. No. Well, after this attempt, we'll drop it. Aquarium, Aqua BB. Time to divorce, but we're not married yet. It's possible to break. And thought I need you for my own sake. Thank you so much, Kerm. Can't believe you two are getting divorced. It's always heartbreaking to see the end. No! No, we were never married. 2 weeks, maybe years in Mice time. It's an eternity in Meeseek's time. You cheated on me? What? No. Wait, I don't... I think that there is a breakdown of communication somewhere here. I didn't think I would be so sad. But without you, I cannot escape. Okay, I said I was gonna drop it after that one. We're gonna drop it after the song. I want to drop it after the song, because the song is really good. That's why I turned it up, because it's really nice. But we're gonna drop it for you, Aqua. I'll never forget you. Boop, boop, boop. No, you turtle, you are illegal. $20 more, and then stream will be over. And then it won't be a pink monkey, and then we'll drop it.
Drop it.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much, Aquarium. It's the song of Aquarium. The song of Aquarium. Now, where's my ring? Wait. What? Where is your ring? What did you do with your ring? Who's the bad one now? Did you lose it? Or did you just take it off while you were at the bar? When are you gonna do pre-recorded some one-nanas for your drop it? Boring. Why would I ever do that? It's gotta be part of the show in the moment. Yes, they're always much more enjoyable, in my opinion. I agree entirely. Please, you don't actually want to every time. No, I don't. But I want to now when it matters most. Their last self-fisting session? Oh, goodness. I think it might be in the sewers by now. Losing sanity. Why some people say, can I has? Ain't has supposed to be used for he, she, it, or whatever. Not exactly that. It's usually they just say it to be cute. Usually it's supposed to be can I have. Has is actually for a past tense. Like, has that happened yet? Or yes, it has. You know, stuff like that. Somebody is like, if somebody is no longer in the spotlight or whatever, you know, then they're a has-been. Things like that. But normally the correct way to be like, can I have something or whatever, you know what I mean? English is indeed weird, yes. Yeah, exactly. I can has cheeseburger? Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a silly, cute thing. Something that like a child would say, you know? Good morning, Manakini. Pleasure to have you with us. Manaki. More daddy indeed. Hello, good morning, Baron. Only for past, yeah. Has this person eaten? Yes, they. Oh, you can also use have. It'd be like, yes, they have. You know, has generally is much more of a past tense connotation. But then, like, he has cheeseburger. That would work too, or whatever, because it is something. Yeah, it has to do. It is a little weird. I am not an English major. I just want to make this very clear. Yeah, he has a cheeseburger. He has 3 cheeseburgers. He has all the money. But that's also one of the reasons why it gets mixed up a lot. Has, you know, can has plus. But generally, if for that word, if it's being used in like can I, then it is the word have generally is what should be used there. Time check, DJ. Well, hello. And has just a little popcorn as a tweet. Please. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I really feel very unconfident about English after this morning. You're doing absolutely fantastic. Also, I don't think unconfident technically... I mean, it technically works, but it's not used like that. Maybe less confident. You want me to correct every single time you fuck up English until you do it right? Until you do it right? No, I'm just... No, I'm telling you, you're doing a great job. Oops. Yep, it's 9:38. Yeah. In light of the whole has-have topic, let me just take this opportunity to highlight that nobody can of anything. Yeah. unless they maybe have a can of beans. What's up, Seven? I am of Earth origin, like that. I mean, but they're not. They say they can't be like can of Earth origin. That doesn't work. At that point, you're adding possessiveness to that, where of being a linking portion of it. But then, why after I said, "What about sick leave for today?" They said, "English, please." No, I mean, depending on why you're saying that, that sounds very correct. If you're asking something, you're about, what about sick leave for today? Or what about sick leave for today? That works. You cannot face the day today? Can you take the day off, Baron? 5,000 resets? Yes, Sean, that is correct. Actually, let me correct you. It's 5,485 reset. 156 hours and 52 minutes and 50 seconds up into this. Here, let me correct you again. 5,486 resets. The day off? Yeah, Baron, can you take a day off? You deserve a day. You do deserve a day. It's okay for you to take a day. I said that because someone went to work being sick instead of visiting a doc for the sick note. It might be possible, actually. I wonder. I suggest you take it. Daddy says you have to stay home today. Tell that to your boss. I guess I gotta try hard. What are you shiny hunting, Sean? Oh shit, Ruby Sniper. I missed that motherfucker. Yeah, 5,500 is when we're gonna end for the day. We have to race to 5,500 or getting the shiny and then I'll stop, and then I got work to do. You're trying to find your first shiny? Nice. Good luck on that hunt, Sean. Sean Solo. I always knew you shot first. I don't hold a grudge. Never tell me the odds. Well, unfortunately, Sean Solo, the odds are 1 in 4096. What are you hunting and what's the method? Are you doing eggs? Are you doing restarts like this? If you don't mind me asking, if you would like to go back to lurking, that's also totally cool. "17 chain? Is that like with the radar?" I actually am not too familiar with that because I've never played this game yet. Actually, I've put 156 hours into this game, but I've only done this part. You see, I'm just a speedrunner for the beginning of the game. This was established a little while ago. So weird to hear 5,500. Nobody would ever say that, like in Russian. Yeah, no, none of them, Day. None of them. We've been trying. We tend to do that a lot now that I think about it, but that's another good point of an example of what generally would kind of more be considered slang when talking about numbers. Because the proper term is 5,500. Or 5.5K. I don't know how the 17 chain works. Is that using radar? I've heard about the radar, but I don't know much about that. I've heard about the underground as well. I don't know much about that either. That's something I sadly have not experienced quite yet. In Violet, they're just handing out shinies. $599 US. Yeah. Indeed. That's something that always makes me anxious when trying to learn numbers in other languages. Playing 17 times and then keep resetting it until you get shiny. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that I have no doubt that probably would work. Underground is OP. Is it as OP as sandwiches in fucking Violet? Dude, I got 6 shinies in an hour. 4 of them in a half hour. 8-hour mark. Oh man, we're almost there. To be honest, that means we made good time. How weird is that? Got a lot of 6 IV Chimchars. Nice. Underground has all starters. Oh, Oh, so that's what you were looking for then, Troy. I guess we'll see when we get there, huh? Boo-dee-dee-boo-boo-boo-boo. From all regions, even. Maybe that's something that I will do. If I start another game on a different Switch, I'll make it a Japanese one. Because that's something that you can do, right? In order to just, if you want to make dittos from a different region, you just need to start in that language, right? Ooh, getting that little treacle boy. Ten more. Oh boy. It's gonna be a day at work today, that's for sure. Patience, yeah. Is it though? I don't know if I have patience. I think I have something else. Something maybe even not patience. I think I have so much of not patience that it defaults to being infinite. I don't know if maybe if for me it's just like a severe level of ignorance so bad that I never need to change. I don't know. You're like, I get mad after 30 minutes. Yeah, I've been doing this for 157 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure something's wrong with me. I mean, I'm sure a lot of things are wrong with me, right? Let's be real, guys. But, you know. I look like an extra red monkey. But not pink, so he goes back. So he goes into the lake with a Gyarados. You want to know why that Gyarados is red? It's the blood from all of the regular non-shiny monkeys. You were born in 97? I was born in 79. No joke. 1979! I don't even really remember that or whatever. So Pokemon also was my childhood, more like my teenage years. I first played Pokemon Red and Blue in 95, when I was like 16. 15, 16. More like, why, Mond, am I right? Come on, these are the last 8. 9 more, I should say. 8 more. Eight more times. I should start looking for some possible people to raid. To give a little raid to. Pardon me. Welcome back, Zanakin. First played GB on SP Ruby. Oh, nice, nice. I started playing Red and Blue and Yellow when I was 5 years old. That's adorable. How many shiny Chimchars are you hunting? 1. Just 1. Not 2? No, not 2. No. Not 3, just 1. Just 1. Just 1? Like 1 whole 1? Yeah, 1 unit. 1. Just 1. Not half. 1. Papa, what to do if unrequited love happen? Suffer. Suffer until you don't suffer anymore. That's all there is. Unrequited love is one of the most painful things to ever exist. Thanks, Papa. You're welcome. Bubbity Hunt 2, it takes a lifetime. 1 unit of Chimchar. 1 entire unit. 1 whole unit of Chimchar. No less than 1. Yes. No more than 1? No, just 1. How rude. 6 more. So I suffer, right, Papa? Yes. Let the suffering run its course like a poison running in your blood. You just have to wait until it bleeds out. Attempt to do your best to come to understanding that it is okay if somebody does not love you the same way that you love them. And that it is okay for you to feel the way you feel, as well as it is okay for them to feel the way they feel. And then just let the poison run its course. You went to Keymaster server? Not only does the pink chimp not exist, neither does the Chimchar species. DJs hunted them into extinction. They're all gone anymore. Wouldn't that be fucked up if I started it another time? And there was nothing. Just no monkey shows up. The third ball, you open the third ball and nothing comes out. And then they're like, what? And then your rival is like, they're all dead. All of them. The camera pans over to the rival and you just see monkey heads piling as high as the eye can see out of the lake. What number is required to unlock participable schemes? Wait, what number is required? The stream? Well, really what happens is that, like, the amount of Chimchars I need to get is 1. The shiny one. 1 shiny one. Just 1 shiny? Yeah, just 1. 1 Chimchar, shiny. Not 2. Not 0.25. Not 1.195. Not 4.195. Just 1. How many birthdays to unlock the Kiwami 2 stream? How many birthdays you got? We have 5 more to go. Probability theory says he should get 1 every 4,096 attempts. Wait, but that's not exactly how it works. Just work 1. It took me 8 birthdays to get him to play Pikmin. What's that? Simultaneously, each attempt has a bearing on the next. Yeah, that's the scary part. Is that 1 roll and 1 in 4096 happens every time. Quite rude, right? By the time Pikmin 4 will be out. I still have to do post-game in Pikmin 2. 3 more. Two more. My last one, you think? It'd be nice. Has it been enough? No. Sometimes that suffering lasts for years. Sometimes it never goes away. Hmm. 1 year and 8 months. Yep. One more before end of stream. This is it. Everybody lend me your energy. This has to be the one. We have no choice. Here we go. Let's hope this last one is the one. So then when we come back, we can actually play the game. Not happening. Wow, naysayer Natty over here. Don't disrespect Daddy's name like that. We'll quit naysaying. No. It's rude to ask who's going to raid who and why. This is it. Lend me your energy. Wow, he's regular gray now again. Well, 5,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. It's a shame, isn't it? No monkey. Thank you all very much for all of your support. You guys are fantastic. We're gonna raid Maddie Bear and why? Yeah, as if you'd stream. As F. I love you guys very much. Thank you so much. We're gonna go raid the Kit Kat. She's awfully fantastic and fun. She's playing some Stardew Valley. Please enjoy some of that relaxing content. It's been a pleasure. Thank you guys so much. I love you. Bye.
Our bougie degeneracy, comrade?